Makoma now you're a boss suspect. Be hitting my mateme boxes. Get the crown team, I go with 35 doctors. Oh yeah, media can be the offset. Sure they know I'm who the feeling of the Zozi. Me born who's a blue jam is tea. Second my bravo ya pesi anka bomuno. Edi chumu wa oni me kodi. Yeah, we say as I want J. Or town fully ni my dem a one of my sanche. Na besi again na mala me lanche. Me didn't need to pay a better company. You gonna go to my baby something. Send me the whole place.
She didn't care what I did. Baby, don't be lazy.
Yeah. My nigga, I win him so watch your blog. And you know for gazing in this corner, bro. Before you cap the Lamborghini truck, making sure I will drip in the wind your plug. My nigga, I win him so watch your blog. And you know for gazing in this corner, bro. Before you cap the Lamborghini truck, making sure I will drip in the wind your plug. You know that drip is very necessary. Anytime you pull up, you gotta be scary. Savannah shopping, I be some mini pateri. Woody Gucci do now go Pekula Perry. I used to rock fakes, now we turned up. 450 on the fucking 10 top. It's like an addiction, nigga, we can't stop. If you can relate, let me see your hands up. About the drip and now, nigga, we get more. We'll be better than Louis, but I said no. Cause everybody be rocking the same shit. I would rather pull up in the fucking vet more. You see how the dripping over, no be big brands. Me yes, you can't me with big plans. Rolling up, be replacing my wristband. Pass, I wish I queen with their distance. Charlie niggas say with him, so watch your blog. And they don't forget in this corner, bro. Before you cap the Lamborghini truck, making sure I will drip in the way you plug. My niggas say with him, so watch your blog. And they don't forget in this corner, bro. Before you cap the Lamborghini truck, making sure I will drip in the way you plug. Would give me drip in the shit that won't your light bill. Cause I can't put down saving for the right deal. Grills the teacher, your friend is spotlight grill. Macy Margiela on an off-white sale. On a regular day, be Air Force One. People say the shop of body, I can one with low down. From your music, I bet so now, people give me chia. Last time I just said, we wish I was setting go fan. Cause a black t-shirt on a Tuesday. Black t-shirt on a Tuesday. Yeah, the card I swipe it, but we still day. Maybe can't tell me that I try to give way. Put a plug in our friend, you don't be easy.
But we just need it. Yeah, feel like everybody they want to be photo. No be giddy jigga for mellow. Do one fast, do one slow, do one solo. You for I say you only live once. Yellow. For the boys, for the girls. To the niggas where they no say it's all well. For the man them, for the young girls. For the ones in love but they can't tell. Yeah, so put your hands in the air, like you really don't care. Yeah. To the left, to the right. Oh, you go there, be care. Do the dance, do the dance. Everybody make us see you do the dance. Do the dance, do the dance. Everybody make us see you do the dance. Do the dance, do the dance. Everybody make us see you do the dance. Do the dance, do the dance. Everybody make us see you do the dance. Oh, skara, skereba, skereba. So gotta better. I promise you, I wanna. By the way, I just a play. If you know them, I name be educate. Give me space. I dey crazy. I don't want that in my body, dirty rape. For the love, for the hate. Mama come and 70 seconds cake. I'll get, I let, I'll get, I let, I'll get, I let, I'll get, I let,
Not intentional, feel the pressure now when you come to my face. Come to my face. See as I spray the dollar now, that's intentional, international, unconventional grace. Conventional grace. It goes down when my G's connect. No disconnect. I the catch cruise forget. If you talk, you collect. It goes down when my G's connect. No disconnect. I the catch cruise forget. If you talk, you collect.
shuba cela ukujabula haleluya usathane uyihlupha kuNkulunkulu cela iklipa cela itawa cela imitha bambelela kusazoshintsha danki imali danki impilo kuNkulunkulu cela izuka ekunthembu kusazoshuba cela ukujabula haleluya usathane uyihlupha kuNkulunkulu cela iklipa cela itawa cela imitha bambelela kusazoshintsha danki imali mangingena ngalowo kepara bayabona kile para ngudeveli ngale pride ubuyido sponsor kalingane kukaluma ne nana keneta pinese senza gaso kumbisha pasiba batla samo mangingena ngalowo kepara bayabona kile para ngudeveli ngale pride ubuyido on some salsa kukalingane kukaluma ne nana keneta pinese senza gaso kumbisha pasiba batla samo
Make you see that, oh, chola, chola, chola.
you should play. Maria, come on, play. Pick up, yeah, baby. Hey, dance, oh, dance, okay, dance, Anita, dance, oh, freaking dance, Mami, give you a go to check, talking no hello, check, yeah, you go dance Basuma, check, Basuma go keep pressing, baby, I die, yeah, check, I say, caress, yeah, check, Takuma, yeah, check, yeah. I don't go use you play, Maria, come on, play, pick up, yeah, yeah, I don't go use you play, Maria, come on, play, pick up, yeah, tout a changé de côté, oh. Maribana, elle a changé de côté, oh. Nangere, Dieu merci pour moi, je savais chanter un peu, oh. J'ai fait ma cassette, oh. On peut voir la télé, oh. L'après-midi soir, c'est moi, je chante à la radio. Quand tu as vu ça, tu le cas où a percé, oh. Attends, je vais partir le couper, oh. Mais on dit premier gaou n'est pas gaou, oh. C'est deuxième gaou qui est nyata, oh. On dit premier gaou n'est pas gaou, oh. C'est deuxième gaou qui est nyata, oh. Marche matin et I'm a mock and what time they go, cause I pull up in the mutton jas on. I pass my kick out that go. I go talk and back and walk out this on. It's even like a sim name walk. Past life when I walk out the born. And I bani boga ija bomb. Yeah, Fino on the highway. Here is the highway. Omaka highway. Shalom na highway. Oh, I'm the highway. To be on the highway. Man, the trouble, what up, and highway. Look on the wine, me. Jay, Baka, Adia, here. Okay, men. On your brother, Jack, copy a siawa, the fay there. For long wagon on complete. A second street, no complete. Listen, and they keep on 100. Man, eating yellow man, it talk on play. Fino on the highway. Here is the highway. Omaka highway. Shalom na highway. Oh, I'm the highway. To be on the highway. Man, the trouble, what up, and highway. The banjo, why me? Say, Baka, Adia,
she mess up my mind, oh. Give me your money where the day. joke. No be joke. It joke, boy, it joke, boy, it joke. Cause this love it joke. No be joke, oh. It joke, boy, it joke, boy, it joke. Cause this love it joke. No be joke. It joke, boy, it joke, boy, it joke. This love it joke. No be joke. It joke, boy, it joke, boy, it joke. They give me vibes cause you want my body. They tell me lies, boy, not story. Not story. If you love you, want that is honey. Me and be Johnny. Show me the money. Money, money. See, pay. Yes, yes, you in Chile. Who paid the day? Yes, you in Chile. Why see, pay the day? Yes, yes, you in Chile. Who paid the day? Yes, you in Chile. Cause this love is joke.
And they call me Eugene. Call your mommy, make I call my mommy. Where they everybody they should hear what I have to say. My baby, pretty baby. Oh my sexy lady, I can't wait for our wedding. And on that day, happy birthday goes Suja. And on that day, everybody go Suja. Up in gate, then go up in gate, oh. Up in gate, then go up in for you. Up in gate, up in gate, oh. Up in gate, then go up in for you. Sabe, conto mi re, sabe, conto mi re, sabe, conto mi re. Sabe, conto mi re, sabe,
Just cute team.
no, yeah.
Medasi.
They call me Eugene.
Jam rhythm.
Yeah. Rockstar. DJ drum me la la. Drop the song, make we dance. Oh, DJ drum me la la. Drop the song, make we dance. Yeah. Where the party there today? Hey mama, hey I ever say. Shake your body, man, ya gonna. Cause hey mama, hey I ever say. So where the party there today? Hey mama, hey I ever say. Shake your body, man, ya gonna. Hey mama, hey I ever say.
Yeah. You make sad for no reason. Don't you know, say this be our season. If the pray make a fall, right? You dreaming. Nanka better now, yeah. You make sad for no reason. Don't you know, say this be our season. If the pray make a fall, right? You dreaming. Nanka better now, yeah. Wusuna mi yo. Transrumo, Ususu crew and Bemo. Don't you know, say God in control, oh. Yeah. Nanka better now, yeah.
Medasi.
Thomas Pump.
Where the party
Don't call me Thomas
Or the Buddha on the Sanchigam or the Ruba on the name of punching. I'm and the Muda wounded on the Yen with a cratch ham and a punish and we don't know the cratch ham. Matching them. I feel seeing on the magic and the real good. Who could come on a match and the being here pull on your man on the cratch son. Want if Thomas Pump, yeah, still fresh, me yellow pull him up how. Thomas Pump, yeah, still fresh, me yellow pull him up how.
Another guilty beat.
Still fresh, me yellow pull him up how.
Don't call me Thomas Pompo. Don't call me tomato pompa yo.
Or the mood on the Sanchigam or the Ruba no in minimum punching. I'm and the moon wounded on the Yen with a cratch pam and a punish any minimum on a cratch ham. Matching them. I feel seeing on the magic and the real good. Mohoko come and a match, but the being here pull on your demon on the cratch son. Once if I'm Thomas Pompoya, yow, still fresh, me yellow pull them up while I'm how. Shana man panoma once a man bow, while I'm pan and po and a man paman cow. Hey, Thomas Pompoya, yow, still fresh, me yellow pull them up while I'm how. Shana man panoma once a man bow, while I'm pan and po and a man paman cow.
I love you, baby. Nothing but love. Oh. Return my love. Oh, baby. Now love. Oh. I love you, baby. Nothing but love. Oh. Return my love. Oh. The things you do. Please don't break my heart, oh baby. Cause if I die, now you cause some more, baby. Cause if I die, now you cause some more, baby. Never, 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 never fool, oh. Baby, no, 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 not a fool, oh. Never, 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 not a fool, oh. Your love where I feel for you, baby. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Never, 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 not a fool. Oh, no, 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 not a fool. Oh, my God. Never fool. Oh, no. The love I feel for you, way they make me so. Oh, maybe, oh, maybe. Is it a sin to give your heart out to someone to love? Is it a sin to give your heart out to someone to hold? I give you everything that I want.
Come on, then I'm new baby. Open new need do. You go be bedroom bully. Come for some lollipoppy. Baby, me no back grow, me no back grow. We gon' start with you on top. Champagne, pop and let's pop. Yeah, can soup and we don't stop. The way I know my baby don't stop. I do ding, my dear pana. Man, I'm a cardiac. Me no back grow, me no back grow. Hey, my man back cause I'm pro. Me money me no so I'm pro. Wapeni da da da, ina wapeni chimu da. Mama no bakuzo wampo, ni nuzo wampo. Wapeni chimu da, chimu da. Pani da 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 ina, da 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 ina. Da, abaya fabeni, abana minka meka.
Señorita, 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 mamalita, mamalita. Echa, pape, obara huope die matati aka. Mima pudo na mafanu. I am it. Try. Not TV say. It say, oh, Nimo. I don't mean what. 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 Hey, daddy say me boy. Baby, na me penno. Hey, daddy say me boy. Baby, na me penno. We need do it, yeah, all day, yeah. Yummy, yamma. All day, yeah. Yummy, yammo. Inti, onche matadi ope so shit. Onche mintu mo ope so fra. Onche me kudi ope se mintoma. No do you be yamma. Onche matadi ope so shit. Onche mintu mo ope so fra. Onche me kudi ope se mintoma. No do you be yamma. I don't mean I'll never let you go. I'm gonna make you fine, cause you my sunshine. I'll never let you go. I'm the rock like dada. Everything they do, I said I'm their father. I'm the rock like dada. Everything they do, I said I'm their father. For months, so baby, don't you worry. So just be happy, baby. Don't you worry. Just be happy. Yeah. Cause all the money and the mansions gonna be yours, baby. Singing, don't you worry. So just be happy, baby. Don't you worry. Just be happy.
Meaning say, I need more. I don't mean more. I need more. I don't mean more. Mess up again. Now me go away here. Mess up again. Now me go away here. Nakuma do. Aya hima. Nakuma penu. Aya hima. The body the money boof. All the deep there. The body the money boof. All the deep there. 80. It's in me panu. 80. It's in me panu. It's riding so. I'm on his side. It's riding so. All the money
what the car come when it's fine, just next year, yachi, I can say, I rather find control. A quantity that's so 2 years, so open tobacco do. When he betting, now that quality, wow, 50 hours in license, no grab banks, no driving tax, no experience, open Chakolifa, and 2 names of best trafficator, Ghana unit in what the copy matter. What does he back crossing? I find out what just elevator. Yeah, cocaine, now we need to be it's the copy,
check away, say move front, a son of Kobaka, and wine and madan. So Jagella, it's so pressure on the coin, the rest of coin, yeah. Came my yappy, but they are soon a chant and a man, share. No. Shama can say, Namemudi and Washi. Shama Buddha, dear, Namemudi and more than it. Shama Fidjam and Dozira, come in me more there. Budo ya. Nana nyamina betchere Mine uba gura kape Atravias jamansai Yando ya Nana nyamina betchere Maya wuwu campaign Atravias jamansai Nina Budo ya Nana nyamina betchere Eya Entifa wusambe wameni Ondami wuwa yashe Fa wutuma bebo meni ano Etuza abo kwa die Fa wusambe Mini would ya wanna buy, yeah. Other me no ya cherry, ya wanna kind. And till me day and Cassa, Mini would ya wanna buy, yeah. Other me no ya cherry, ya wanna kind. And Serabe, watch a mona me a be mine. And I know I did not me, I don't know I am a myself. And Serabe. Watch a mona be a be mine. I don't know what even I may. I don't know I am myself.
Tell
What buy you what we tell her? Can't worry. Oh, just sit me there. Him, Gana commercial bank, Gana commercial bank. The woman that don't be the man. I tell me no more man, let me count the man. You go I used to glitter by hat. They got to live in the rubber tie. Mama,
hello. Hello, DJ. Thank you very much. Very much, DJ. Thank you very much for the nice tunes. Okay, welcome back to the 33rd Annual Delegates Congress. So resume from 6:30 to 9. Oh, please, just a minute. To 9:55 for the constitutional review. But it seems we have only 56 participants here, which means we don't form a quorum yet. So we will listen to some tunes for 5 minutes. Let's try and invite or inform the other delegates to join so that we can make this quick and leave. So please, let's talk to our fellow delegates, aspirants, senators, and let's inform them to come online so that we can begin with the constitution review. So let's give ourselves like 10 minutes as we invite others to join. Thank you. DJ, you can continue with the tunes.
Sweetie darling, darling sweetie, sweetie darling, darling sweetie, oh sweetie darling, darling sweetie, take it home again, make it take it my bones again, take it home again, make it take it my bones again. Hello, oh Jamilo, Castro, Nankeshem Nolo, a green when the walk by Yafo, and Kulikishnik, a chem for Wombo, a green when the walk by Yafo, and Kulikishnik, a chem for Wombo, Shigege, Palundulu Palungo, Shingege, Palundulu Palungo, she show up and down, Kebele, Grepe, but the getting down, Mankene, Jake, boy, night gown. In a downtown, who look by me, Shanamo to me, yo. And your man family, I came in for vote for. Nidion, she will be a fan, you come in now for she can't need you. In Beko, she ain't Comoniano, Colo Vicolo, Colo Coye, Colo Fico, Gacoyo Strada, now what you want. You will really short, then all our right, stop, collaborate and listen. One man here, one man here, one man here. One baby at the shop, and one baby at the shop. Mushanani. See how I want to be as what's up, yes, and I'm in Lunu. What's up, yes, and I'm in Siano. I don't call it a miniscat, yo. In the bawo, in the bawo, in the bawo, in the bawo. I'm fine, All that's all we did. Kwame Sunya Bethel. Shanani, Shananu, Onesi, Emuchura, Osiria, Mama Nani, Abutu Anguta, Dada Dani Uchemia, Pami Enami Wo. Yes, Yamu. Odini Banchi Abaming, Odi Abaming, Odini Banchi Abaming, Odi Abaming, Odini Banchi Abaming, Odi Abaming.
Okay, thank you very much, DJ. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, DJ. You are welcome once again to the 33rd Annual Delegates Congress. So we'll check the roll to see if we form a quorum. Then we'll begin with the Constitution review. So please, all delegates, PCs, aspirants, let's raise our hand here. Please, let's raise our hands. Excluding observers, please. Please, if you just joined, we are checking the roll, so kindly raise your hand. If you are a delegate, aspirant, PC, Honorable Evans Chendu, please, you can raise your hand. You just joined. Honorable Salom. Honorable Salom, please, how many hands raised now? The one in charge of Zoom, NUGS-CHINA. Hello? Hello, host. Honorable Esther. Honorable Esther, please raise your hand. Gabriel, Wuhan aspirant, raise your hand. Honorable Freddie Nanjen, Honorable Kelvin Guangzhou, Honorable Isaac Isi, Honorable Demiyoko Beijing, John Nelson, Jane Jian, please let's raise our hands so that we can check if we form a quorum and begin, please.
Honorable SG, please, I currently can't raise my hand, so you can add me to the...
Okay.
This Clement.
Okay. Honorable Priscilla from Jane Jian, Philip from Tayo, and Lydia Jane Joe. Okay, so we have 43 hands raised. Wow. Okay, I think we can throw it to the house. What do you suggest we do?
Francisca.
Yes, madam.
I'm here. I did not hear my name.
Please raise your hand.
And my hand is raised.
Okay, it's okay. Thank you.
What is going on? Why are you raising our hands?
We are checking the roll. Those who are online.
Okay.
Yeah, Francisca.
NJC Secretary.
Yeah,
Honorable
Francisca.
Sam.
Yes, please. Can you hear me?
Yes, please.
Okay.
What do you suggest we do? Because we have 45 hands raised now. Please, before you come in, please, if you will speak, kindly ask for permission.
Okay. Honorable Francisca, I think I don't know how to explain it, but I see a lot of delegates here who have not raised their hands, but they are in the meeting. Is it that people have joined and they've left their phones and doing other things? I think we have to, if you volunteer to represent your chapter, I think you have to obey the rules of Congress. Though it's online, if you are absent or you've left your phone somewhere and you've just joined for joining sake, I think they are not helping, because I believe if all those people were to raise their hands, maybe we would have formed a quorum, but we don't know where they are. I don't really know what is happening now, but Honorable Francisca, as I mentioned, because of the working document we are working with it now, it doesn't permit us for us to do otherwise unless decided otherwise by Congress. But I don't know whether I stand to be corrected, but to the best of my understanding, that clause is not subject to decision by Congress. I stand to be corrected. But I think quorum is very important in any meetings that we have as NUGS members. So I think we just have to inform people to join, but Congress also can advise what we can do.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you, Honorable Sam. Okay, please, let's inform our fellow delegates to join, because what we are coming to do is very, very important and we need everybody on board. So please, let's invite our fellow delegates. Okay, Honorable Sam, please, you can speak.
Thank you for the opportunity again. I think maybe if possible, the various representatives from the chapters, if it's a president or a vice president, and you submitted names of delegates, or if you are a Senate member or anything, you can go through the number of people here. And if your team is not here, I'm using team as in people coming from the same chapter, maybe you can please contact them and for them to join. But if it's so necessary that they can't join, maybe they can ask for permission. I think the SG wrote something that if you can't join, let us know. We all know that it's an online platform and there are various things that might happen. So I think if we're a rep, maybe a president, vice president, and your people are not here, you can contact them and let us know what is happening at their end. And also, maybe if they might have forgotten, you can just remind them of it. Thank you.
Thank you. So please, let's invite our fellow delegates online so that we can begin. So we have 69 participants right now. Please don't put your hand down. Please, if you just joined, we are checking the roll, so kindly raise your hand so that we can count you. Thank you. Okay, Honorable Confidence, you can speak.
Okay, thank you, Honorable SG. Please, just a suggestion in addition to what Honorable Sam mentioned. I think some of the chapters, perhaps you submitted the names of your members thinking they would be around or they might be available. So please, if possible, you could also go through your team list. And if perhaps some of your members have decided to opt out, you can inform the SG so that list is deleted from the overall list, then we can be able to proceed. So I think our delegates and our presidents could also do that to help us move forward.
Okay, thank you very much, Honorable Confidence. Please, Honorable Vendish, which people can't raise their hand? Is it the LOC members?
If you are, I think if you are a co-host, a host, and if you're an LOC member, you can't raise your hand. That is if you're a co-host.
Yeah,
yes, host
yeah.
and co-host.
I'm counting them as well. So we have 53 now. We need 65 plus. So Please, if you just joined, we are checking the roll, so kindly raise your hand.
Hello, Francisca.
Yes.
It's Millicent Hujo. Unfortunately,
Okay.
one of our members got involved in an accident right now, and my president and other executives have rushed him to the hospital right now. So I think they would have to take some time before they will log in. But I'm checking on them to try and log in also and raise their hand. But they need to go through some processes in the hospital first. So they will take some time.
Okay. Noted.
Honorable SG.
Yes.
Please, we are having some difficulties as LSE members and then technical team. People are logging in without showing whether they are delegate members or they are chapters. Can you please notify them in a delegate group that they do so for us to be able to admit them, whether they are observers or delegate members or the respective positions to which they uphold. Thank you.
Okay, so we have 56 now. $56 plus the LOC members will be 63, plus the secretary and the president will be 65, and plus the national vice president. I think he can't raise his hand as well.
Yeah, that's correct. I can't raise my hand, so you can count.
So Honorable Sam, please, we form a quorum now, so you can begin.
Okay. Please, can I be heard? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Hello.
Yes, we can hear you.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Okay. Thank you, National Executive Committee, for this opportunity, and thank you, Congress, for this time for coming together for us to undertake this important exercise, which is the constitutional review. Please, the host, if possible, maybe if you can put everyone's hands down. I think the main purpose of it has been. Thank you. Okay. So National Executive Committee, the National Senate, members of national committees and commissions, delegates from various chapters, aspirants of various national offices, invited guests that have been invited by our NEC, observers, ladies and gentlemen, good evening to you all. On behalf of our chairman and the whole NJC group, we want to welcome you all to Congress and to this important exercise. We are here because of our Constitution, and when we look at Article 13 of it, Article 13, Clause 8G, it states that Congress has the power to amend and review the Constitution and also adopt a new Constitution after everything is done. Article 38 actually gives us the reason for this meeting. And Article 38, Clause 1 tells us, subject to the provisions of this Constitution, Congress may amend or cause to be amended in part or whole any provision of this Constitution. in clause 2, NEC may initiate a total review of the whole constitution after every 5 years when it's deemed necessary. And I think we are all privy to the good work that NEC did in conjunction with the NJC in collating reviews from various chapters. And also, we want to also commend various CJCs who facilitated this process. You really did a great work. And in clause 3, it tells us that any member or member chapter may propose an amendment by writing to the Secretary General at least 1 month prior to Congress, stating the various reasons for such proposed amendment. And the SG or the Secretary General shall take the necessary steps to inform other member chapters of such amendment or proposed amendment. And I think that even before this time, I think on Sunday or so, NEC did a great work by giving another chance for congressmen and women and also members of the union in general to present their proposals through a link and that. Clause 4 tells us that Congress, upon the receipt of such proposed amendment, we have to debate and adapt it by not less than 2/3 majority of members present and voting. And please, I want congressmen and women to take this clause into consideration, because this is what will guide us during the voting process for the Constitution amendment. Before I proceed, I want to go to Article 39, which states the standing order and what we the NJC will seek to propose to guide this process. Article 39, which talks about our standing orders. Clause 1 says Congress, the Senate, and the NEC meeting shall be guided by standing orders as they appear in the schedule of Appendix 1. Notwithstanding Clause 1 of this article, Congress, Senate, and the NEC meetings may suspend or modify a portion of the standing orders in case of emergency or necessity, provided that this does not disregard the core business of the meeting. And congressmen and women, the NJC would like to propose certain amendments in some of our standing orders to guide this process. One more time, I want us to take into consideration that this constitution that is about to be reviewed right now didn't make provision for how our constitution should be amended. I'm talking about the standing orders or the procedural process, or let me say the procedural way of going about the amendments. But the NJC in conjunction with NEC also thought about certain things, and we would like to present them before congressmen and women. So I want us to go to Appendix 1 of the Constitution. I'm presupposing that everyone has the Constitution, so please, you are not just listening, but you're also following, and this will help. And if the SG can also share the screen concerning that, yeah, thank you. SG, you can share the normal Constitution, not the review one, the normal Constitution that we have. The one yet to be reviewed, sorry. Please, are you there? Okay, so I'll go ahead. In Appendix 1, it talks about the conduct of meeting and interventions. Please, let's pay attention to this. A speaker, a speaker shall direct his speech strictly to the motion or amendment under discussion. If no definite motion or amendment before the meeting, the speaker may direct his speech directly to the point of agenda under discussion. Every member shall address the House and the chair appropriately before speaking. Before I proceed with this, I would like to mention that actually I'm the NJC secretary. My chair, because of certain reasons beyond his control, cannot moderate this. So the NJC decided that the secretary should moderate this. And I'm not here alone because I'm here with the other members of the NJC, and I would like to introduce them before we talk about this, the standing orders in Appendix 1A. Honorable Sahibu Muhyiddin, please, are you here? Honorable Muhyiddin, Yeah.
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes, please. Okay.
Yes,
Honorable
I'm here.
Dennis. Yeah. Thank you. Honorable Dennis. Okay. I think, Honorable Dennis. Okay, Honorable Cephas. Oh, okay. My members, please. Are you here? Honorable Cephas, Honorable H. I'm tempted to say H. Okay, so I'm here with my members. Maybe they will join later, who will help us in this process. So please, the standing orders, you can address the chair when you want to talk. Okay, you have to address the House and the chair when you want to make any point on the floor of Congress. So that is in Appendix 1A. Now B, no member shall be allowed to speak more than once on a subject as long as a member who has not spoken on that subject desires the floor. No member shall speak more than 10 minutes at one time without permission of the chair. And please, we want to emphasize on this strictly and also make a recommendation subject to approval by Congress, because according to our Constitution, Congress is the highest decision body. This is what the NJC proposes. When a clause is read or when an article is read, because we want to avoid back and forth and people correcting people, because these are views that these are suggestions that have been submitted to Congress for us to look at it. Because we don't want a situation where people disagree with people and also some follow-ups which should be avoided. This is what we propose. When an article or a clause is read, we will give 1 minute for congressmen and women to think about it. Then after the 1 minute, we propose or we will ask members who want to speak about the suggestion or who want to debate on the floor of Congress to raise their hands. When they raise their hands after 1 minute, we will count all those who have raised their hands, and those people will debate on the floor of Congress. When they debate about it, after they are all done speaking, then we take a vote on that. This is what the NJC proposed, because this is what we thought. If we don't put this into place, someone might be talking, and is there that another person will remember something else, and the person will raise up the hand, then just as the person is talking, the person thinks that the person is not making the right view, and another person will raise up his hand. But if we have people who've thought about the submission, if we have people who have already thought about it and they want to speak, then we debate on the floor of Congress. So only those people who have raised up their hands and we've counted and noted them will be allowed to debate on that clause or article due to be reviewed. This is what the NJC proposed to Congress. And the time allocation, the Constitution says that no member shall speak more than 10 minutes at a time without permission of the chair. We are seeking to propose to Congress to reduce the time to 5 minutes so that no member speak more than 5 minutes, because, honorables, we have about 42, if I'm right, if we have about 42 articles to review between now and either 23rd or 24th, and if we don't put strict measures or we don't put certain measures, maybe we have to exceed that time, which maybe wouldn't be convenient for congressmen and women. This is what we put on the floor of Congress for Congress approval. Thank you. We leave Congress to debate over this. Okay. Honorable Confidence. Yes, please. You can go ahead.
Okay, thank you, Honorable Chair, for the submission and wanting to make the procedure easier and flowing easily for all of us. I agree with almost all the points you raised, but for one of them, which is when you read the article, the members who raise up their hands, you count them, and those are the only members who debate on that particular article. I think that wouldn't give us an effective deliberation on the issue. And I think this would have been very effective if all the proposed amendments had been sent to delegates to look at them before this day. If all the proposals that has come, we have received them and gone through before this time, then this would have been effective. So yes, someone might make a point and you want us to vote on that point. Perhaps someone has another point, which I wouldn't say, which might be preferable to what the submission the person is making. But because I don't have the chance to talk again, we are taking that one, while there might be a better one. And so with that option, I think I wouldn't go with that option of counting only those who have raised up their hands and they are the only ones to deliberate on it. I think I don't go with that. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, thank you so much, Honorable. Just to make a submission, to respond to what you've mentioned, Honorable, I think that the SG, to the best of my knowledge, submitted the review on the Congress page. And if I'm right, even on the various hot pages. Please, Honorable SG, you can correct me if I'm wrong. Please, are you here? Honorable SG.
Yes, please. We shared it with the delegates, but not on the whole pages.
Okay, good. So, Honorable, thank you, Honorable Francisca. So, Honorable Confidence, if you are on the page, the Congress page, I think you should receive this even before this time. It was shared before this time. And I remember she even sent an updated version of the reviews before this time. Yeah. So, but what you're saying is also correct, but you gave it a condition, and that was my response to the condition that was given. Honorables, before we proceed on the debate, I just want to go through the Appendix 1G to guide us. Maybe we have to use them on the floor of Congress. Please give me 1 minute to just finish it. In the Appendix 1G,
sorry to interrupt.
Please, because of the interruption, that is why I want to go through this, so that when you are interrupting, you know what you are giving on the floor of Congress. Yeah, thank you. So in addition to discussion on the motion, the chairman shall allow the following point of order of precedence. 1, point of order. 2, point of correction. 3, point of information. H, I'm going to the next one, the clause H. A point of order must be heard at all times, and the chairman shall give his ruling before the issue is further discussed. Point of order shall deal with the conduct of the procedure of the debate. A member rising to the point of order shall prove one or more of the following. 1, that the speaker is traveling outside the scope of issues under discussion. 2, that he or she is using improper language. 3, that he or she is infringing upon the constitution of standing order or orders. I, a point of correction shall be a factual presentation seeking to correct a statement made by the last speaker. It must be strictly related to the subject under immediate discussion. Then J, a point of information is a question or a brief statement of a relevant fact concerning the matter under discussion. It should be directed to either the last speaker or the chairperson. So honorables, please, if you raise your hand and it's a point of information, it's a point of correction, and it's a point of order, please let us know so that we know what we are doing. We know what is happening on the floor of Congress. Thank you so much. Thank you. So, honorables, the floor is again open on the submission by the NJC towards, Honorable Michael Sechi. Honorable Michael Sechi, you can go ahead.
Chair the House, Chair the Speaker. My question goes to, it's a follow-up of what my brother said, that when there's a flow of debate and we have two sides, we need to allow people that have not been given the chance to talk to also come in the debate. And this way we can have a clear understanding and we can digest the issue or the matter in which we find ourselves in, that we can come into a conclusion where motions can be raised, where we can vote, so we can make things easy for us. But if we have to be like, oh, these are the people that talked on the issue, so they need to debate on it, then we are restricting members not to also exercise their right on certain issues. That's what I want to say.
Thank you, Honorable Sechi. Okay, thank you, Honorable. Actually, let me reiterate what I mentioned. I think maybe members are not getting me right. It is not those who wrote the suggestion that will be allowed to talk on the floor of Congress. No. The NEC, in conjunction with NJC, collated reviews. Those reviews have been already made available to congressmen and women. So what we're saying is that in order to moderate the process, we will read the review, or we will read the clause, and we read the suggestion, the suggestion concerning the review. Then we allow members time to digest it or to think through. Then after that, we seek for members who want to speak. So we are giving members the opportunity to speak on the review, or members to debate on the review. So members that want to debate or have something to say about it, if it is 100 people, if it is 50 people, you all raise up your hand. We will count all of you and listen to your debate. After that, but people, you have to talk within the framework of not more than 5 minutes. Then after that, after everyone is done talking, we take a vote whether to adopt it or not to adopt it into our constitution. So we are actually giving members the opportunity to debate, but we want to avoid a situation where when someone is talking, then another person, because of one sentence, which is not maybe even related to the review, then the person has another thing to say. If not, we will sit down and a lot of people will be making statements which are not even related to the review and all that. So that we are actually giving members to talk, but members who actually want to talk about that debate or who want to debate on the floor of Congress. So that is it.
Okay, that is what. Excuse me.
Hello,
can I talk?
Please let me invite you before. Please. Thank you. Okay, Honorable Sechi, let me give you an opportunity to clarify it.
Thank you, Chair the House, Chair the Speaker. I'm happy for what you just said. Thank you for the correction. So that is why we have the standing order. So if a delegate or an honorable member is going wayward, that's why we can do point of order, point of correction, any of the standing orders to put the person in emotion. So I think,
thank you,
right now, as a speaker, right now, excuse my language, or I stand to be corrected. I assume that you are the speaker now for the review. Am I right or wrong?
I am the chair right now for this process.
Okay, you are the chair, which you are speaking on behalf of the constitutional review, right?
I'm speaking on behalf of the NJC.
So how do we address you? Should we address you, Chair the House, or I don't know how to address you? Because from what you said, we said we need to chair the House and chair the chairman. It's something we need to know.
I'm actually happy because thank you, Honorable Michael. Thank you. Thank you. I'm actually laughing because my NGC members know me. This guy is not really good at titles, but okay, the chair the house is okay. Thank you. Right. Honorable Eben Nanjing, please, you have the floor.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening, Honorable.
My problem is the time. If we don't put a duration on arguing for clauses, one clause could take us the whole day or something. And considering what my honorables are saying, they are expecting everyone to be given the chance to talk. So do we consider a time frame? We maximum particular clause or maximum? My concern is, other than that, one clause could take us the whole period. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you for that submission. Actually, the NGC also thought about that should we have a time frame for various clauses, but this was the view. We want to, this is constitutional review, and in as much as we want to moderate the process, we don't also want to rush the process, because it's going to take another 5 years for this constitution that we are about to review to be reviewed again. So if you are giving every clause like 10 minutes, that means we are restricting members' ability to debate. That was what we thought about. So what we were seeking to moderate was the duration at which congressmen and women would debate on the floor of Congress, rather than restricting the time to the clauses and the articles to be reviewed. So that's why we are proposing that each speaker who wants to talk about a proposed review will talk for 5 minutes, not more than 5 minutes, instead of not more than 10 minutes in the Constitution. That's why we are making this proposal available to Congress for Congress to accept or not to accept. Thank you, Honorable Eben. Honorable Nana Wuhan.
Chair, please,
yes,
before Honorable Nana comes, I've seen his Nana Wuhan delegates, but with the list of delegates from Wuhan, we don't have Nana. So I want to know whether he's an observer or a delegate. Please, Honorable Nana.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Yes, please.
Honorable Nana.
Please, are you an observer or a delegate?
I'm a delegate, please.
Please, with the list I have, your name is not in.
With the information I have to, my name is in, and my president, I think, clarified it. Nana Osei Owusu.
Okay, so Honorable SG, maybe,
please.
Okay, please, it's okay, Honorable. Honorable,
no.
For, yeah, please, Honorable Francisca, one point of order. Okay. Thank you. Honorable Wuhan President, please, are you here? Wuhan President. Honorable Wuhan President, please, are you here? Okay, but according to our constitution, Honorable SG, I think whether an observer or a delegate, he still has the right to debate, right?
Yes, but I want him to indicate his portfolio well so that we'll know when we are voting, because with the list I have, he's not a delegate. So maybe you can indicate you are an observer now, and let me clarify with your president, Honorable Nana.
Okay, thank you. I'll do that. Let me do that.
Mr. Chair, before he comes in, can I say something? Because I can't raise my hand. If you can pardon me for that.
You can go ahead, Honorable Benny.
Thank you, sir. The list of delegates that we have from Wuhan, we don't have any Nana. The name he mentioned, we don't have his name here. So if he would change his name to an observer, that would be good, because we want to be able to differentiate between the observers and the delegates for the sake of transparency. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable. Okay, Honorable Nana Osei-Owusu, for the time being, you can recognize yourself as a delegate. When it's being sorted out, I think they will make the information available to you to change it back to the, make it observer, then later when it's being rectified, you become a delegate. Thank you. But you can still go ahead with your point.
Thank you. I have no problem being an observer. I'm here for the constitutional review. So once it's done, I'm out. So I think you did mention something in your submission that this is going to happen once every 5 years. And I believe that having a broader consultation would help in the debate and the submissions being made. Not everybody could even join as an observer here, but I would plead with your office, if it's possible, let the SG share the draft on our various platforms so that within these few days, those who have a look at it and if there's any other input, it can be sent to those who are on the platform for them to also add their inputs. That one, I think, will broaden the conversation. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Honorable, for your input. To respond to that question, to that suggestion, let me mention this. Submissions or request for submissions was made months ago. I think I stand to be corrected, but about more than 2 months ago, or even SG, please, can you correct me? How many months now?
It's been months.
Honorable,
I remember.
Sorry, please, Honorable SG. Honorable SG, are you here?
Yeah, so approximately 2 months.
Okay, good. So about 2 months ago, request was made for constitutional review suggestions. And if you are someone who is very active in the hall pages, they even made a sticker for that. Now, after everything, the CJCs also were tasked to do that. And NEC also sent messages in the various hall pages. When the Congress page was created, I think on Sunday, there was a time frame that was given to delegates to still give their suggestions. This exercise that we carried out was because we wanted to work within a time frame, number two, but not neglecting the views of members of the union. After 2 months now, these are the suggestions that we have. And the NJC, together with NEG, thought it wise that we are restricting ourselves to what has been suggested to Congress to amend after 2 months. Because if we are to send this for another review, that means we are never going to end this process. We are never going to end this process. So, honorables, sometimes I believe that we have to help our NEC members or something to do their work. If on the floor of debate, we realize that there are additions that should be considered, this is Congress. We can still take that into consideration. But to send the documents out and still request for reviews at this time, I don't know, but I think it will not help us to stay within the time frame that has been made available to Congress to finish this review process. Because 2 months, I think, is enough.
Thank you very much, sir. But
please, Honorable, let me give you the permission before. Please.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Thank you. Honorable Michael Sechi, according to our standing orders, is not permitted to talk more than once when others have not spoken. Are you giving a point of order, point of information, or point of correction? Please, can you indicate that in the chat group before I allow you to speak because of our standing orders, please? Point of correction. You can go ahead, please. Sorry, point of information. Sorry, please, Honorable Michael Sechi, not Honorable Nana Osei, please. Honorable Michael Sechi, you can go ahead.
Mr. Speaker, Chair of the House, I want to tell you that what you brought on board since we are with time, moving with time, I suggest that as you being the chair now, why don't we move a motion to vote of what you brought out, that these are the standing orders for the constitutional review, so that we can move to the next thing. As we are still making my language though might be, as we are delaying in this issue, which we have a lot of things to discuss or deliberate on. So, Mr. Speaker, I suggest that you move a motion for us to facilitate what you just brought on board. If we are against it, if we are for, then we vote, then we move on. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you, well noted. Honorable Osewusu, you said a point of correction. Please, can you let us know?
What I meant was that I was saying that the inputs have already been made by members, and would have just been okay for them to see whatever inputs have been made. Then they just, if there's any addition, as you said, they could even pass it through their delegate, not to go through the whole process again. That's what I meant. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Congress, thank you. So with no further ado, we will go ahead to vote to accept this suggestion made by NJC to guide us in taking a decision on the Constitution amendment process. So this is the suggestion, this is the motion on board for us to vote. After that, I will take you through the voting system. When a clause is read or an article is read to be amended, we will give members 1 minute to ponder over it. After 1 minute, we will allow members who want to debate on the floor of Congress to raise up their hands. This process will take place in 1 minute time. After 1 minute, we count them, and only those members have the floor to debate on the floor of Congress within 5 minutes. Please, if you agree, you will vote yes. If you don't agree, you will vote no. A majority of 2/3 should constitute the amendment or the amendment of this standing order. A majority of 2/3 is what we are seeking. This is how the process will take place. Please, tech team, are you ready? Honorable Benny.
Yes, please. Yes, please. A minute.
Thank you. So this is how the process will take place. All observers will be moved when we are voting. All observers will be moved to waiting room because we are using the polls on the Zoom platform. Now, the tech team will give every delegate a notification on your screen, and you have the privilege to tap on either a yes or a no. So please, tech team, can you display can you display it on the screen for us to see how the voting will be done? So please, honorable members, you can look on your screen how it's gonna be. Honorable Benny, are you with me? Can you hear me, please? Am I audible?
Mr. Chair, please, a minute.
Okay, please. Yeah, thank you. Honorable Confidence, point of correction. Okay, Honorable Confidence, you can go ahead.
Thank you, Honorable Chair. Please, just a quick one. I think a different counter motion was mentioned to that point. So if we are voting, I think we should vote on both options, yours that you presented and the one that came that we disagree with that option. So if we are voting, I think we should present the two to vote on.
Please, what was the counter motion? Honorable Confidence.
You said only those who raised their hands would debate on it. And there was a different suggestion that wouldn't bring up a fruitful discussion on the point. So we wouldn't want to go with that option, but giving everyone the opportunity to debate on the point. So I think that other opposing option was raised.
Sorry, Please let me get back to you. Honorable Muhyiddin, the Honorable Muhyiddin SJ, NJC, did we receive such counter motion?
I think I was the one who raised the point.
Actually, the point, Honorable Chair, are you with me?
Yes, please, you can go ahead.
Yes, thank you very much. The Chair, the Speaker, thanks for this opportunity. Actually, it wasn't a counter motion. Rather, it was a suggestion that came in, and then I wanted to make clarification. I raised my hand several times, but your eye did not catch me. So now let me take this opportunity to make the clarification for honorable member. Honorable member, if you look at Article 39, Clause 2, and I read, notwithstanding Clause 1 of this article, Congress, Senate, and the next meeting may suspend or modify a portion of standing order in ease of emergency or necessity, provided that this does not disregard the core business of the meeting. In line with this particular article, we decided to modify that particular aspect to sanitize this particular program. Let's assume that an amendment has been read, and then about 30 people put up their hands. And then these 30 people, there's going to be a time limit given for people to raise up their hand. By then, you are privy to this particular amendment. So we assume that, or we have the confidence that all those who raise up their hand within that particular duration of time given are abreast with that particular amendment. So they would be allowed to discuss that particular issue thoroughly. That does not mean that we are denying anybody, or we are not giving the opportunity for others to speak on the issue. But it is part of the sanity that we try to make as far as this amendment process is concerned, and it is very lengthy. So if you would permit us, based on this article I have read, we are bringing forth these particular issues to modify the process and to ensure that everybody will be given the right and the opportunity to speak on every issue. If you understood this particular issue, then we can move on.
Thank you, Honorable Muhyiddin, for the clarification. So this Honorable Salimata from Shanghai, please, what are you raising your hands to?
I'm so sorry, it's my screen.
Sorry, it's all right. It's all right. Honorables, so this is the motion on the floor of Congress. You can vote a yes or you can vote a no. Okay, we are not imposing it on Congress. Congress is the highest decision body, so you can vote a yes for it or a no for it. Honorable Tech Team, this is what will happen. Honorables, as I've mentioned, in all the voting that will take place in this constitutional review, all observers will be put in the waiting room, whilst delegates will be given the opportunity to make the decision. A notice will appear on your screen as delegates, of which you can press yes or a no on your screen. Please pay attention so that you don't miss it. This voting system will last for only 1 minute. Please, only 1 minute. So Tech Team, please, can you display the polls? Tech Team, can you display for all congressmen and women to know?
Please. Honorable, Mr. Chair.
Yes, please.
Yeah, please, if you permit me, we need 2 minutes to clear what we did in the afternoon and set another poll for the display. So please give me 2 minutes.
Don't worry, take your time.
All right.
We know it takes time. So, honorables, whilst we wait, observers, please, you'll be moved to the waiting room. And this is the reason, according to our constitution, observers are not allowed to vote on the floor of Congress. So that is why you'll be moved. And congressmen, please, let's pay attention also. But though I mentioned this, but didn't seek for the view of Congress, I'm very sorry for that. The voting will last for 1 minute. Another thing, Do we agree? I want us to combine them so that during the voting we can vote for one or two things, please, so that the tech team can also, we can help the tech team do their work. The voting will last for 1 minute. Do we agree or disagree to this? We are open to suggestions from Congress. Every review process, voting will last for 1 minute, after which we close the polls and the technical team will give us the results. Okay, I can see Honorable Michael Sechi. Please, Honorable Michael Sechi, I think we are still on a subject of constitutional review. Sometimes it becomes difficult, but yes, please. That was exactly what I was thinking. Honorable Michael Sechi, let others also talk, okay? Let others talk. Let's hear the voices of others too. If no one is not talking, yeah, I will come back to you.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Honorable members, yes, Honorable Francis. Let's hear your handsome voice.
Thank you very much. I think that since we have a lot of amendments we made as far as this constitution is concerned, I agree to the suggestion that 1 minute should be enough. A member should be as soon as it is the poll is put there, you should quickly vote because just a yes or no. Because the pool will only come after the deliberation has been done. So what is left is for you to just accept the amendment of the constitution or not accept it. So I think it shouldn't take time. 1 minute should be enough for us to be able to go through it. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honorable Francis. Thank you. Honorables, please. Any other person? Okay. Thank you. So we have two things to vote for now. Number one is about the limit, the time limit, and also members who want to talk about a motion. Then the next voting will be about the time. Okay, so honorables, you can see something displayed on your screen right now. I think I'm not the only one who can see it. Okay, Honorable Muhyiddin, can you see it? I think I have to use you because you also... Honorable Muhyiddin.
I cannot see for now.
Okay.
I can't. Maybe they are yet to display. Can you see?
Yes, I can see it. Okay, Honorable Sami, who just says he can't see.
Where I can't see? I can't see.
Okay.
Honorable Benny, please help us. Some of us. Oh yeah, I can see now. It has popped up. I can see now. I can see now.
Okay. Please, members, if you can see, yes, Honorable. Members, if you can see it on your screen, please, can you indicate in the chat group if you can see any, yeah, Honorable Michael Sechi seen? Seen. Okay, Honorable Chefudem is seen. Okay, good. I can see a number of them. Thank you. I think a number of us can see. Great. Good. So, honorable members, this is what will happen when we read a review and you want to agree or disagree. You just tap yes if you are for it and a no if you are not for it. After that, the tech team, I think within a short time or maybe some time, will give us the results, and they will also help us whether it's a two-test decision by Congress. Then we know the way forward. Okay, thank you. Honorable tech team, you can, tech team, please, you can clean what you have done right now and start and let Congress vote on the two proposals by NJC. Thank you. So you can restart again before we go to the main business of the day, the constitutional review. Okay, so DJ, Congress DJ, as tech team is preparing for us to vote, please can we have, okay, Honorable Michael Sechi, please, what are you raising your hands to?
Mr. Speaker, Chair the House, we are in a learning process, and I don't know what we are voting for. There's no motion being moved that I have to vote for. Since you are the chair, you need to ask the House for, because you've laid down things that we need to agree and disagree. But the motion has to be done before we vote. How do we vote when motions are not being made?
Okay. Thank you. Okay. 1 minute, please. Okay, thank you. Honorable Michael Sechi, let's wait for the tech team. Tech team, please, are you ready? Tech team, please, are you ready? Please, can I be heard?
Mr. Chair, no, we don't have the motion. So once the motion is ready, go.
Yes, I think.
Okay, I thought. Okay,
the chair will move for the motion.
Thank you. Okay, honorable congressmen and women, the NJC moves motion that if a clause or an article is being read on the floor of Congress, subject to be reviewed, only members, the first one is we will give members 1 minute to think about it. The next 1 minute will be for members to raise up their hands if they want to debate on the floor of Congress concerning that review. Those members will be selected and given not more than 5 minutes each to debate on the suggested review. This is the motion before the House.
Point of correction.
Please correct me if I'm wrong. Thank you.
Yes, you said those who raise their hands will be selected. No, those who raise their hands would be counted and they would debate on the motion, but not selected.
Okay, thank you. Those who raise their hands will be counted and only those people will be allowed to debate on the floor of Congress. Thank you, Honorable Muhyiddin, for that correction. So please, Congress, do you get the motion? You can type in the chat box if I have to repeat it. Please, Congress, do you get the motion?
I think silence means consent. I believe they've gotten it. Honorable Michael Sechi's answer is up.
Thank you, Honorables. Honorable Michael Sechi, I think that because of our standing orders, because of time, please, we can't take your view. Sorry, we can't give you another opportunity because we've given you much opportunity with respect to.
I want to move the motion. I want to move the motion so we go straight to vote. And I get a second. That's what I want to do. Sorry if I have to interrupt.
Okay. I think the motion, he wants to move on.
Yeah, Honorable, but I think there is already a motion in session. Am I right?
Yes, you read the motion.
The motion is a section, but who moved the motion?
You read the motion. He will move the motion for a seconder.
Yes, but Honorables, okay. Honorable Michael Sechi, please 1 minute. Let me go into my chat box and see what the congressmen and women are saying, please, I'll come back to you. Okay, please repeat. Okay, this is the motion, honorables. When an article or a clause is read on the floor of Congress, members will be given 1 minute to ponder over it. Then the next minute will be for members to raise up their hands if they want to debate proposed review on the floor of Congress. Please, honorables, remember to mute yourself. So that, yeah, thank you. Only these members will be given the opportunity to, the members that have raised their hands will be selected or will be counted and given the opportunity to debate. After the debate, Congress will be made to vote on the review to either adopt it or not to adopt it. This is the motion before the House. Please, do you get it? Before we listen to Honorable Michael Sechi. Congressmen and women, please, do you get it now?
Yeah, they said yes. Somebody say yes.
Okay, thank you. Honorable Michael Sechi, please, can we hear from you?
I Michael Asian Sechi, Guangzhou delegate, do move the motion that clause or an article or a part should be. Can you help me, Mr. Speaker?
Yes, when read to the public.
When read to the House.
Yes.
When read to the House, should be given 1 minute to think about it, and also people or delegates or congressmen that raise their hands will be counted, and those people will be allowed to debate on the issue. And also a yes or no vote will be made available for the voting. Thank you.
Thank you. But is it a counter motion or it is a similar motion?
Yes, he's moving your motion.
I moved for.
You
Honorables, thank you. Honorables, please. Let's I understand, but we have to vote. To this, if you move a motion, we are putting the motion before the House. What you are moving can be seconded, but it doesn't apply in this case. We are seeking to review a standing order, or we are seeking to amend a standing order, and we have to follow the Constitution. That's why, so this one is not being seconded, but we have to vote on it for Congress to either accept it or not to accept it. Yes, please. Let's work in according to our Constitution. Thank you. Honorable Tech Team, please, are you ready for the process? So you can move all observers to the waiting room, and you display the polls to delegates to vote on this. Thank you. We will wait for your response when you are ready. Thank you.
Mr. Chair, please, I want to seek for some clarifications.
Okay, please.
There's a motion on the floor, right, to the House, but there's no seconder. Is it right to proceed to voting if you don't have a seconder to the motion?
According to the Constitution that we have, we are seeking to amend, or we are seeking to modify a standing order. Please, I stand to be corrected on this. And according to the Constitution that we work with, it says that according to Appendix 1D, any or more standing orders may, in case of emergency or after notice duly given, may be suspended or changed at any meeting so far as regard business at a particular meeting, provided that is 2/3 of majority in favor. So that's why we are moving for the voting on this suggestion. Because if not, we will allow Appendix 1B for people to talk not more than 10 minutes, but we are trying to put in certain structures. So it's not every motion that should be seconded. This is modification of a standing order, not a motion to be seconded and to be accepted by Congress, but we have to vote on it because we are seeking to modify a standing order to suit the purpose of the constitutional review. Please, Honorable Michael Sechi, I'm not confused. Please, let's observe some kind of, yeah, you can correct the chair when he is wrong. That is why we have a point of order, but please, I'm not confused. Thank you. Honorable Ben, please, do you understand this?
Yes, I understand, but I was also thinking, but so you are the NJC, so the constitution says that you have to interpret the constitution, so
thank you.
I will take it as you are interpreting it. But also, I was thinking that since the constitution says that,
I have it back. I have it back. Great. About you, thank you so much.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Chair. The tech team, they are working behind, so they were communicating. They didn't know that their microphone is open. Sorry. Yeah, so I was thinking that since the constitution says that 2/3 of the house, it means that it should be in a form of motion. So they should be voting. And as we all know, a motion can't stand if it doesn't have a seconder. Thank you.
Thank
sir.
you. Thank you. Please, let me clarify this. This is not a meeting. This is amendment proceedings. It's not a meeting where someone moves a motion and the person seconds it and the deal stands. Or the motion stands. Sorry for using that word here. The motion stands. This is an amendment proceedings which we are seeking to modify a standing order to suit what we are going to do. And it's very clear in the Constitution that if we seek to amend something, we put it before Congress because Congress is the highest decision body, then we can vote a yes or a no. 2/3 of the majority in favor of it, we either accept it or if Congress thinks otherwise, we reject it. So please, this is not like meetings, this is an amendment proceedings. Thank you.
Yes, sir, Mr. Chair. The technical team, we are ready. So.
Okay, so please move all observers to the waiting room and let it be left with Congress only before we display the polls. So all observers in the waiting room, and please, honorables, if an observer, rename yourself as such, please, so that the tech team can easily do this work for us. Please, let's give ourselves, yeah. So please, if you're an observer here, let us know by renaming yourself as such, and the tech team will move you to the waiting room to help us vote. Yes, well. Thank you. Tech team, please, if you are done, you let us know. Thank you.
Hello, we have only one observer online, okay? Honorable Sam.
Hello, honorables.
We have only one observer online.
Okay, so you can go ahead and, okay, so has the person been put in the waiting room, please?
I'm working on that to put a person in.
Okay, thank you.
So the question is, agree with motion, yes or no? Is that okay?
Yes, please. That is okay. That is okay to save your time. That is right.
Okay.
Honorable D.
I'm facing difficulty moving the person, so I'm going to launch. I can take the person's name out in case the person votes. Okay.
So, honorables, please, you can start voting now. Honorables, please, I move. Yeah, thank you, honorable NJC members, for correcting me. We are voting on the first suggestion. On the first suggestion about the time given for members to vote, and also the number of people that should vote. Please. Sorry, the time given for members to speak and also people raising up their hands. That is what we are voting on now. Because of the delay, we give extra 1 minute for that. Please, let's go. Okay, thank you. Honorable technical team, you can end it 2 minutes. Thank you. Thank you. So, honorable technical team will be waiting for you. Please, honorables, when we are talking or when we are debating or talking about something on the floor of Congress, let's pay attention, okay, to help all of us. Let's pay attention. Thank you, NJC members, for the correction you gave me. Please, these are not motions moved. These are suggestions from the NJC towards the amendment. We are trying to amend a standing order. So please, these are not motions to be seconded. If a motion is seconded, then it is done. But these are amendments that we are proposing to Congress to accept it for the conduct of this constitutional review process, because our constitution didn't give procedures for us to carry out this. So these are propositions by the NJC to Congress. So please, let's not confuse the words. They actually corrected me on the motion. So please, it's not motion moved and seconded, but these are suggestions made to Congress. Please. Thank you. Tech team, help us with the results if it's ready.
Please, the results have been shared on your screen.
Yes.
Please, the results have been shared on your screen. Can you see?
Some of us didn't see.
Can I be heard? Hello?
Okay.
Okay. Results has already been shared. Where is it?
I'm resharing again.
Oh, okay. So 68%, that is 38 and no 6. Okay, according to our constitution, it should constitute two-thirds majority. Please, Congress, do we have two-thirds majority? Honorable SG, I will need your help here. Please help us. I think then the people who voted 8 yes, 38 people and no 6 people. Do they constitute two-thirds majority?
Please, you said we have how many?
We have the people who voted yes, 38. Does it constitute two-thirds majority according to the number you have?
38?
Mm-hmm.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
Okay, with the 38, I didn't get a chance to vote. My president also the same, and I think
Neither
the
do I. I didn't also vote.
Yes, so if you count our votes, we are good to go.
Okay. How do we do this now? Okay. How many delegates didn't vote because, I don't know. Please, Congress, what do we think? I don't know. I'll leave Congress to decide because we said, Congress. But Honorable Francisca, let me ask you, why didn't you vote? Is it because of you are a co-host or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mr. Chair,
Yes, please.
I think we can solve this. The technical team can take all the co-hosts from the people assigned to. So after the voting, then we can give it to them. If that's fine.
Good. That's great. Yeah, because I can see a lot of co-hosts though. Oh, so all co-hosts can't vote really?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Honorables. So Congress, I just a suggestion. We want to take it the second time. And this time I move a motion. This time it's a motion, honorables. I move a motion that we take this vote the second time because of certain technical challenges that we had during the first voting process. Any seconder to this motion? Honorable Boama, please, you can speak.
Yes, I second the motion you moved.
Thank you, Honorable. Honorable Tech Team. Okay, we have a number of seconders. Honorable Francis. Okay, thank you. Honorable Tech Team. Sorry, Tech Team, you can prepare it again and let's vote again because of the challenges that we had. So you can take everyone who is a co-host and let's see. Please, Honorables, look on your screen and pay attention one more time. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
Honorable Tech Team, please, if you are ready, you let us know.
Okay, I'm taking the people out now. So.
Okay. Okay, Honorable, before, okay, let's do this. Honorables, to help the process, I want to take these views. We've gone through, let me say, the first one that we did was a trial process. Do you think the 1 minute is enough for this process? Though that was the second motion, but I was thinking we should vote it on that one first before we even go. Do you think the 1 minute was enough for all of us to vote? Let's take it that what we did first was a trial process. Let's take it like that. that it was a trial process. Do you think the 1 minute is enough? I like that the first attempt had some challenges so that we will know how it looks like. Thank you. Honorables, do we think, okay, I'm seeing a number of yes. Okay, Hansen, okay. Honorable Michael Sechi, James, Guanjo, okay, Francis, good, honorables. Okay, thank you. But definitely we have to still vote on it for the sake of Congress. We have to still vote on it, yeah. Honorable Tech Team, are you ready? So if the 1 minute is enough, honorables, forgive me. Let's vote for the time first to confirm that 1 minute is enough. Then we vote for the second one, okay? So that we limit ourselves to 1 minute, okay? So Tech Team, are you ready? So let's vote for the time, 1 minute. Then we can move to the one that we already voted on. Please forgive us, okay? It's really, if it was face to face, okay, a simple cry, but because it's online. Honorable Benny, if you are ready, you let us know. Honorable Michael Sechi, you have the floor.
Chair the House, Chair, Mr. Speaker. Some few minutes ago, you moved a motion and someone seconded. Why do we have to waste another time again to vote on the 1 minute again? Why don't you move a motion and we get a second on the minute so that we can just manage time? Because it looks like we're almost halfway through and we have not done anything else and we don't know what to do. The night is falling, please. So I suggest we move. So somebody second and we move forward for the 1 minute this thing. We don't need to vote on it again.
Okay, I understand your point. Thank you, Honorable Michael Sechi, but it is a standing order which we are seeking to. Yeah, I understand that we have to hurry up, but honorables, let's know that everything that we are doing here goes through a process. Okay, I understand. If even Congress is to take a decision, we still have to we still have to vote. Okay, so okay, I can't take this decision. Honorable Michael Sechi, are you here?
Mr. Speaker, I'm here, please.
Good. If Congress will agree that we just move a motion on the 1 minute and the 1 minute is done without voting, it is Congress. Congress is the highest decision body. So Congress, this is an amendment which we're seeking to review, but we understand time is very important. But please agree with us. Let's go by what the Constitution says to test majority, because there's something I'm tempted to say, but I don't want to say it. Eyes are watching us and people are also watching. And the NJC cannot be accountable to something that we should have avoided. We've seen some before. We've seen some before and we don't want to repeat it. We've seen some before that this is how it should be, but if you don't follow process, eyes are watching us. So please bear with us. Okay, so Honorable, thank you. Honorable Tech Team, please, are you ready?
Yes.
Thank you. Honorables, we are voting on, as I mentioned, we're going back to the time, okay? The NJC would like to suggest that every voting lasts for just 1 minute, after which we close the polls. Voting will last for 1 minute, after which we close polls. Please, if you agree or disagree, it's time to vote. Honorable Tech Team, you can make the polls available. Thank you. Please, you vote a yes or a no. Honorable Tech Team, please, if it is time, you let us know.
Yeah, it's time. So I'm sharing the results.
%98 and 2%. Okay. I think if my mathematics is right, it's two-thirds majority. Please, Congress, is it two-thirds majority?
Yes, more than 2/3.
Thank you. So Congress accepts 1 minute voting process. Now the second motion, when a clause or an article is read, members will be given, thank you, members will be given 1 minute to ponder over the article or the clause or the review that has been read. Then members will be given another 1 minute to raise their hands to talk on the motion. After 1 minute, more members that raise up their hands to the motion or to debate on the motion, on the review, members that raise up their hands to debate on the review will be selected or will be counted and selected. And only those members have the right to speak on the floor of Congress concerning that review. After which, voting will be done by Congress. This is the suggestion from NJC. Honorable Tech Team, are you ready? Are you ready?
Yes, yes.
So Congress, you vote a yes or a no to this suggestion from the NJC. Thank you. Honorable Tech Team, please let us know when it's ready. Thank you. Okay, 90% of Congressmen and women agree to the motion, 10% disagree to it, or to the suggestion, sorry. Honorable SG, please help us. Does it constitute more than 2/3 of Congress? Please. Thank you. So, honorables, as agreed by Congress, when a review is being read, members will be given 1 minute to ponder over it. After that, those who raise up their hands will be selected and speak or debate on the floor of Congress, after which Congress will vote. Number 2, voting lasts for only 1 minute. And our standing orders in Appendix 1A and Appendix 1B, which we further sought for certain proposals, which has been accepted by Congress, still holds. Our point of order of precedence, point of order, point of correction, and point of information also holds. Honorable members, we now start the constitutional review process. Thank you so much. Honorable SG, please, you can share your screen to display the various reviews that were made by members. We take them one after the other. Honorable SG, you can go ahead. Please, team.
Please
Yeah,
make
you
me
can.
host.
Okay. Technical team, you can make our SG host, co-host, sorry.
Yeah, co-host.
Please, honorables, bear with us. These are technical things, so it will take some time. But if you have the document, you can also open it. Please, the review, it was shared in the Congress page. You can open it to follow. Please, have you shared your screen? I don't know. No.
No.
Okay, please hurry up. Honorables, please, do we all have the reviewed document that was shared by the SG so that even without sharing of screen, we can go ahead? Please, do you have it? Because we want to avoid a situation where people will say they don't have the document. Please, do we have it? It was shared by the Secretary General. Good. I can see a number of people. Good. That means we are good to go. So, Honorable Francisca, when you are ready, you can share your screen. Let's continue. Okay, Honorables, the process begins. Preamble, wherein it has become necessary for we Ghanaian students studying in the People's Republic of China to come together in unison, aware of the benefits of a union, wishing to help our motherland in a constructive way for the development of our people. We, the members of National Union of Ghana Students, NUGS-CHINA, seeking to uphold the good image of Ghana in high esteem and deeming it necessary to help each other during our stay in China, acknowledging the benefits, the efforts of our founding fathers, acknowledging other African students and NUGS-CHINA, and NUGS-Ghana. We, the members of the National Union of Ghana Students China, hereby enact and adopt for ourselves this constitution, which was first drafted on 5th day of February 1988, reviewed and approved by Annual Delegates Congress on the 11th of June 2016, and pledged to stand united by the principles set forth therein. Chapter 1, the Constitution, Article 1, the supremacy of the Constitution. Article 1, Clause 1. The supreme power of the National Union of Ghana Students China reside in its members, in whose name and for whose welfare the officers of the union shall act. Under this article and clause, we have a review suggestion. And this is the suggestion, the review suggestion from that we have. I shouldn't say an honorable member or something. I want to just keep it short. Review suggestion. The association do not have a legal power, hence cannot sue or be sued due to it not being registered under any legal process as student union. The association should consider merging with NUGS-Ghana, to have a legal power to sue and be sued, or forget about any supremacy or legitimacy. Alternatively, let's see whether registration in Ghana is possible and the possibility of having it effected as soon as possible. This is a review suggestion from let me say, an honorable member of the union. Please, Congress, this is before us. We have 1 minute. To think about it, and the 1 minute starts now. 827. Okay, 828. Please, if you want to speak about on this suggestion, review suggestion, please raise up your hand. Because of the seconds, 8:30, we close it. Yeah, 8:30, we close it. If you want to talk about this, please, let's see your hands. Honorable Muhyiddin, please take notice of them so that, because at my end I have, and Honorable SG, please take notice of them also. Thank you, Honorables. Okay. Okay, go in. 3 seconds more, and it's done. Honorable Muhyiddin, how many do we have?
We have 4 people who raised their hands.
Okay.
They are Francis Johnson, who is in the vetting committee, then Confidence Homie, and then Michael Sechi and Samuel from Wuhan.
Okay.
These are the 4 people.
Thank you. Honorable Confidence, you have the floor.
Thank you, Honorable. Please, just to give a quick one on it. Just a brief background about this registration process. I think 3 years ago, we tried the process of registration. We know per our association, our allegiance with the union in Ghana, we directly fall under NUGS Ghana. And so we were trying to get the registration document from NUGS Ghana to use it over here, but that proved a bit difficult because we cannot register it separately in Ghana because automatically we fall under NUGS Ghana and we need to use their registration document. I think if we want to go with registration, it is registering it in China here as a separate entity in China here, which is a whole new story. It's proved to be a bit difficult. And so I think the only thing is for us to go another extent of still pushing further to get the registration documents that the NUGS Ghana has for us to be able to use it if it is possible to use it here. But we are not a separate entity from NUGS Ghana. We are directly affiliated to them. So the document which is being used over here, we can also use it. We can also rely on them as well. I stand to be corrected though if there is any new development on it. Okay, I think that will be my brief submission over there. Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Honorable Confidence. Please, can I be heard? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yes, we can.
Okay. Okay. Honorable 1, 2, 3, 4. Honorable Muhyiddin, how many hands were up? 5 or 4?
4.
But I see another, please, did someone raise his hand? Can you confirm the names of those who have raised their hands? I can see 4 now.
Yeah, it's still 4. I don't think
Okay,
somebody
okay.
added.
Oh, thank you. Please, if you make your submission, you lower your hand so that we know the rest. Honorable Francis.
Yes.
Thank you very much for the opportunity. The concept of merging is what I'm also thinking about, you know. Just for the fact that the umbrella body is the one in Ghana, we are NUGS-CHINA. And NUGS-CHINA should operate under the rules and regulations of China. China, you know, China does not recognize student body and does not allow them to operate. Even our university here, we have a student body which is being controlled, operated by the student, the international office. So I will not be in favor of that. We can find out alternatives where we can make our association stand on its own. With the laws of China allow us to, with the help of the embassy, allow us to register as an NGO in China. It's an opportunity you can also look into it. But imagine it's, and then relying on China, you know, just as the Honorable Confidence Rally said, getting document from Ghana to work on it here has been a problem, has been an issue before. And if you go by it again, I think the same issue will still be there. So the idea of merging it, let's NUGS-CHINA stand as NUGS-CHINA under NUGS-Ghana, but imagine with NUGS-Ghana, for it to have a legal basis, I will not buy that suggestion. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Please lower your hand. Can you hear me, sir? Okay.
Okay, thank you. Honorable Dennis, you have the floor.
Okay, good evening, Honorable Chair. First of all, thank you for your time and your dedication to NUGS. I'm a bit confused to the review suggestion because I believe we are trying to modify the constitution, which is either adding a few clauses or take out a few clauses that we think are not needed or outdated. But this particular review doesn't fall under that for me. We're talking about the organization as a whole. If whether we have to merge, we should merge with the umbrella back home or not, and registration and all that. I think the review should focus on the laws that will govern us, the laws that should govern the smooth running of the union. But this review in particular does not fall on that. I don't think this is where we should be discussing this particular issue. I believe it should be discussed on a different time or on a different platform, if for lack of words, let me borrow that word. So I don't think we should be discussing this or even voting on it. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Dennis. Honorable Samuel Wuhan.
Honorable Dennis, please lower your hand.
Hello, good evening. I hope I am audible enough.
You are audible, please, Honorable.
Yes, good evening to everyone. I think I am tempted to side with the honorable member who just spoke. I think this is a matter that needs more interrogation so that we would know where exactly we fall, because there are implications and consequences with respect to this particular one that we would have to deliberate on. So I am siding with the honorable member who just spoke that this particular provision, I'm suggesting, should be looked at probably at a different on a different platform or at a different time, because members need more information as to how things have been for those who wanted the merger and how registering has become for this union since its inception. I think most members do not have enough information with respect to how situation has been now, and it would not be okay for us to have a vote on this particular one. So I side on our member. I think we should focus on the others and then probably take this one to another forum where we can have a proper dissection of it. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Well noted, Honorable. Honorable, thank you, Honorable. Honorable Michael Sechi, you have the floor.
Chair the House, Chair the Speaker, honorable members. with the emerging, if NUGS-CHINA emerge with NUGS-Ghana, we should get to know that constitutionally, we are going to, NUGS-Ghana is going to be the mother of us. If anything happens, we have to reference NUGS-Ghana. Meanwhile, we are in China, and China as a country on its own, and the kind of system they practice is quite different. So emerging is not the ideal way for we to go. We should look at where the embassy here, if a way can make us, give us our own supremacy, our own freedom to operate in as much as we have NUGS-Ghana. NUGS-Ghana is in Ghana, and what happens in Ghana is not what is happening in China. And every country has its rules and regulation. Maybe some of our constitutional clauses cannot, does not go in line with Chinese rules and regulations. Where if we are going back, we have to be like, okay, we're having an organization here, but where you are practicing the organization, some of its rules violate the mother of laws of the country. So as my two people just said, my two colleagues said earlier, or honorable members said earlier on, we should put a halt to this situation so that we should seek more knowledge and way forward for it before we can address this. That's my opinion. Thank you.
Thank you, honorable members. Thank you so much. Honorable Muhyiddin, just to confirm, are we done with all the members?
Yes, we are done.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, we are done because that's the
Yeah, I think. Thank you. Honorables, now honorables have debated, and what stands out in what they said is that we should defer this for further interrogation in the future, or it needs more information, especially with the merger and what the review has mentioned. So do Congress agree that this needs more information, this review needs more consideration? So we can't consider it now and put it in our constitution, but further consultations have to be done in future in order to consider this. Do we all agree or disagree to this? To these suggestions by the honorable members? So if I'm right, Honorable Nuruddin, I think that is what stands out. Am I right?
Yes, you are right. You are right.
Thank you. So, honorables, it's time to vote a yes or a no. Should we still talk about it now and see how we can insert it into this constitution, because that is what we are doing now, or we should wait and have further deliberations or understanding about all these technicalities and consider this in future? Honorables, it's time now to cast our vote to this. To this review. Honorable Tech Team, please, are you ready? Thompson LOC. I don't know what you're
right.
Yes.
Honorable Jesse, you made mention of 2 points. So this voting, if you can be clear, because he said something first, then now you are asking if we should stop or not. But in the beginning, that's not what he said, even though it's the same thing. So kindly make it clear so that if you are voting for the motion as yes, you know that we are voting that this thing should be hold on for now, or we are voting that let's continue.
Okay.
Honorable Chair, may I come in?
Okay, please.
Yeah, thank you very much, the Chair. Actually, this particular amendment, in simple terms, we are saying that there are two things we are considering here. Congress is either rejecting it or accepting it. This is the two. So it's simple as that. This particular amendment, Congress accepting it or rejecting it. So
okay, Honorable, thank you. Honorable Thompson, the review was given, and Honorables mentioned that due to the technicalities, it cannot be considered now. It should be considered in future. So we are voting, okay? We are voting either to consider this now and debate further how we can insert this in our constitution now, or we are voting to reject it for further investigation because of its technicalities. That is what we are voting right now. Yeah, I think that was what Honorables mentioned, if my mind serves me right. Honorable Samuel Wuhan, yes.
Yes, Honorable, I think I have a suggestion for this particular one. I am suggesting that Congress should really have a period for this particular one, because this one has serious implications on the future of this particular union in Wuhan, sorry, in China. So I am suggesting that probably a specific period during this Congress should be dedicated to discussing this particular one in terms of registration, so that members will become familiar with the procedures and what has been done in previous administrations till now and the difficulties that is being faced. Then members can be well informed as to whether to go by A or B. So that is my suggestion. I'm suggesting that we can probably pick a day from tomorrow or Thursday, one of the sessions, and then have a proper discussion on this particular one, since it's so crucial to the future of this union. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. I think we've noted your point. Actually, it has been something that members have been asking and suggesting, but yeah. So thank you for your suggestion. Honorable Michael Sechi, is it your hand that you raised first, or you still have your hands up? Because it's now time for us to take a decision.
It's a new one.
No, Honorable, I think, Honorable, I think our conduct, please, let's move ahead, please. We gave you the opportunity to talk, okay?
Honorable,
so let's move ahead.
We have a lot to do. We have a lot doing here. So please.
Honorable, it's like you.
Honorable Michael Sechi, please order. Please order.
Quiet. That's it.
Okay, Honorable, please, this is what we are voting now for. Now we're voting either to suspend this review until we have more information about it, then Congress can decide later, or we should halt and still think about how we can insert it in our constitution now. Okay, that is the view that was put on point. So should we still think about what we should do now to treat this review, or we due to the technicalities, suspend it till further interrogation in future? This is what we are voting on now. So should we still proceed and think about how we can make this work now, or because of technicality, suspend it, have all the information before Congress can take a decision on this? Should we suspend it and have more information about this? That is what we are voting on now. Okay, technical team, please, are you ready? Yes means that we should suspend it. Due to tech team, please, you can close the polls. Please close it, and because we have some questions. Thank you. Yes means that suspend it. So because of technicalities, so we have full information about it. And no means that let us still see how we can still insert it in this constitution, whether we should be under News Ghana, or we should register it in Ghana and all that. Okay, thank you. Thank you. So yes and no. Technical team, please help us. Thank you. 1 minute vote. No. Okay, tech team. Are we done?
Almost, not yet. 6 seconds
Okay.
now.
Okay, okay.
NGZ focus out too much again.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, result shared.
Okay, so agree with the motion, disagree. So we have 84% yes and 16% no. Congress, is it more than 2/3?
Yes, please.
Your math's no good enough. You
No,
yourself.
honorables. The reason I ask is for Congress to also confirm my mathematics is equally good. But yes, okay, my math is very good, but let Congress also confirm. Okay.
Honorable Congress officials, you have the power more than him. He's sitting in and you have the power. That's why he's consulting you. He doesn't want one day somebody to say that he's imposing things on others. So please, you should understand the issues. Thank you.
That's the results no show you.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, honorables. Order. The second one, Honorable SG, please, you can move down. Article 1, Clause 2. Subject to the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana and all, okay, let me read the preamble. The supreme power of the National Union of Ghana Students China reside in its members, in whose name and for whose welfare the officers of the union shall act. Clause 2. Subject to the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana and all laws of the Republic, this Constitution shall be the supreme law of members of the National Union of Ghana Students China. So that's the clause. Now we have a suggested review for that. In reference to this article, an issue was raised concerning the general perception that chapters need their own chapter constitution to function. Also, what kind of governance structure is being adopted by NUGS-CHINA? Does it adapt the type where all members have to rely on the national body, or the type where the chapters are semi-autonomous and can develop their own chapter constitution? To many, the governance structure adopted should be clearly stated in the Constitution to avoid all ambiguities. I read it again. In reference to this article, an issue was raised concerning the general perception that chapters need their own chapter constitution to function. Also, what kind of governance structure is being adopted by NUGS-CHINA? Does it adopt the type where all the chapters have to rely on a national body, or the type where chapters are semi-autonomous and can develop their own chapter constitution? To many, the governance structure adopted should be clearly stated in the Constitution to avoid all ambiguities. This is a review suggestion, honorables. You can read it again and ponder over it. Because of time, let's start at 8:52 to 8:53 for us to think about it. So we have up to, okay. Okay, we can start thinking about it. Okay, honorables, if you have anything to say about this review, please raise up your hand in the next 1 minute. Please, can you hear me? Can I be heard? Hello?
You can be heard.
Oh, okay.
We can hear you.
Okay, thank you. Okay, 1 minute over. Thank you, honorables. Okay, Honorable Dennis, Honorable Chefudemi. Let me go with Honorable Chefudemi since you have not spoken. You have the floor, Honorable Chefudemi.
All right. Good evening to you all. My submission is we do need to have one body, that is the National Constitution. But in case any chapter wish to have extra laws or extra regulation, it's up to them to come with it to NJC or Senate for approval in line with the Constitution, because our host country have the national constitution, but that is an example. Our host country now has the national constitution, and each province have their by constitution. We can each or by laws, let me put it that way, or regulations. We can equally adapt that, and we move. Yeah. So I suggest we do have a national one that governs everybody. Then if any chapter wishes to have any other regulation, the person go ahead and follow the due procedure and get it approved and to be a working document in that chapter alone. Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Okay, Honorable Chafudemi, please, just a follow-up. If I got you clear, so you mean, according to this review, we can have a chapter, we can have a national constitution, but if, I want to get it clear, you said if any chapter seeks to have a constitution, what should they do?
I'm not saying a constitution per se, but a bylaw or another regulation that backs the constitution up, which applies to their region or their province. They can follow the due process. They will submit in the document to the NJC, to the NEC, and Senate for approval of it. But with that, they can have another constitution apart from the national constitution. That will be a bridge of interest. Yeah. That is my submission. Yeah.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you. Honorable Dennis, you have the floor.
Thank you. Thank you, Honorable Chair. I do not believe that chapters should have their constitution. I think the work of the whole union is going to be complicated if chapters have their own union, their own constitution. Because what I think is, especially when there's a problem with a chapter and they have to go by their constitution, and it escalates, how is the NJC, which of the constitution is the NJC going to use to rule on their cases, Are they going to use the constitution of the chapter, or they're going to use the national constitution? That is one instant for me. And I also believe that the governance system is spelled out, that we use the democratic governance system where we vote and all that. This is not like a federal governance that we are doing. No, that that every chapter should have its constitutions. I believe we should stick to what we have. The union should have just one constitution that governs as it is now. We should keep the constitution, that the one we have now, and keep and use it for all chapters and for the national as well. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you. Honorable members, the debate is before us. Honorables have contributed to it. Do we agree that apart from the national constitution that we have, we should have, I'm just going by what has been mentioned in the review, should we go by chapters also being semi-autonomous and can develop their own chapter constitution? Honorable Solomon, please, what are you raising your hand to? Because you didn't raise your hand within the 1 minute.
Yes, I don't think the honorable member can be considered.
Okay. Okay.
Another person
honorable members, I'm really sorry I couldn't raise my hand within the 1 minute. Yeah.
So which point?
But
which point do you want to make?
This is
hello, Honorable Muhyiddin, please order. Honorable Solomon, you couldn't raise your hand in the 1 minute agreed by Congress, so you can't be given a chance. I'm sorry. Unless you are raising your hands to a point of order, but apart from that, you can't be given a chance to be fair to all members of the union. Thank you. Okay, honorables. So do we accept that all chapters should be semi-autonomous and have their own chapter constitution, or all chapters under NUGS-CHINA should go by the national constitution? A yes means that NUGS-CHINA, please, let's take note. Yes means that all chapters are going by the national constitution, okay? And no means that we should give room for chapter constitution in addition to the national constitution. Okay, are there any confusion? Any confusion?
Please come again with the 2 points.
Yes means that all of us are going under the national constitution. Then no means that no, we are not going under the national constitution. We should also give room for chapter constitutions. Please, is it clear? Can I be heard?
Yes, you can be heard. Yes,
Yes means that. Yes means that. Yes. Yes means that we are not giving room. We are all going by the national constitution. We should all go by the national constitution. That is yes. No means that.
Honorable Chair.
Yes, please.
Honorable Chair, can we use reject and accept instead of yes or no? Reject meaning that we are rejecting the review that has been proposed, and accept means we are accepting it. We are accepting it. That will make your work and our understanding a bit more easy.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Accept and reject is really a strong word. Honorable Tech Team, Honorable Benny, actually the yes and no was used because of the polls. Okay, so I have to confirm from them whether they can modify it first. Okay, let's see. Honorable Benny.
So Honorable Chair.
Yes, please.
We can still, if I got my Honorable Dennis correctly, we can still maintain the yes or no, whereby the yes is talking about accept and the no is talking about reject. But we will let Congress officials understand the meaning of each word.
Yeah.
I think we can still go by that. So when you see yes, it means that you accept you are accepting the proposal. If you say no, you are rejecting the proposal.
Okay, thank you. Honorable Congress, please I'm repeating this, and please let's pay attention to this. Now, this is the suggestion before us, sorry. We should go by our constitution only without any chapter constitution, okay? So the proposition is maybe we can give room for chapters to also have their constitution in order to help them at that level. But we've all listened to the debate. Now, when you are voting yes, you are voting that we should all go by the national constitution without any chapter constitution. And when you vote no, it means that we should also give room for chapters to have their constitution.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Okay, Matthias.
So the yes means that national constitution only. No means that national plus chapter constitution. Thank you. Honorable Tech Team, are you ready? Okay, 1 minute, we can start voting.
Results have been shared.
Some of us cannot see you. I can see.
Okay, honorables, please can you see?
Yes, please. I can see that from my end.
Okay.
I can see.
Honorable Sam, can you see?
Yes, I can see. Okay, please, can we all see? If you can see, please type yes. Okay, I saw it. No, Linda. Twitter's not met. Point of information. Honorable Michael Sechi, you said point of view. Please, I'll get back to you, Honorable Michael. Okay, seen. We have a couple of people seen, so I think it's okay. But it's 63% and 38%. Is it Twitter's majority?
It's not.
It's not.
No, it isn't.
What about the no? 38. So
we have to vote again.
I think so. I was also thinking too. Because the no doesn't make it accepted, and the yes also doesn't make it. The no doesn't validate it. Please, Honorable Linda, I couldn't vote because I didn't see it.
I didn't
Honorable
also vote
Linda.
because I didn't see it.
Yes,
But I didn't
Honorable
vote.
Linda mentioned. Okay. Let's hear from Honorable Michael Sechi. You said a point of information. Please, what is it? Let us know.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Before we go to the governance, there's a question which was asked. There's also, what kind of governance structure is being adopted by NUGS-CHINA? Before we move to the chapters issue, because we need to know the kind of governance over there. It's not being addressed. And we just move straight to the chapters, only using the national constitution, or both, which is the main question of the main question is not addressed. So I think, Mr. Speaker, let's address the governance structure of the NUGS-CHINA first, before we move to, does it adapt to the next, where the all chapters comes involved? I think that is where we have to start our line of action too.
Okay, thank you for the information. If I read it very well, I think the person, I don't know, but to me, the person explained it further. It shows that he or she has a view of the system of governance in a way. And he went ahead to mention about the chapter constitution and the national constitution, which I think is, to the best of my understanding, it's what he seeks to achieve, whether chapters totally follow the national or what the national says, and also being governed by the national constitution, or they can be semi-autonomous by having their own constitution. I think that was what informed members, because that is what stands out in the review, whether we also have some kind of power on our own, or everything is still within the national constitution. And that is exactly what we are following. I think that was what stood out in this review, irrespective of the question that the person asked. I think the person, in a way, answered the question. I stand to be corrected, but it's on the floor of Congress. Please, we can talk about it.
Mr. Speaker, have I been given the floor, please?
No, please. We can allow others to talk.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Honorable Solomon. Honorable Solomon, is your hand up for something, or your hand is mistakenly up? Okay, Honorable Francis.
Thank you for giving me the floor. I beg to differ. But if you are running an organization or union such as NUGS, and we have a national executive, and we have chapter level, national level, chapter level, I do not agree to the suggestion that we should have a chapter constitution. What are we trying to do? What is the motive of having a chapter constitution? The structure has been well laid down perfectly as far as the constitution is concerned. Just as you go to Ghana, you say that we're going to have a different constitution for district assembly, regional ministers, or every region should have their own constitution to run there. No, they take orders and instruction as far as when it comes from the top to down. So chapters follow the instruction as it comes from top down. Chapters, they can run their own program, but the program from a national supersede program from the chapters level. So for this review, for me, I don't think that it's necessary for us to have a kind of chapter governance as been proposed by this review. The structure has been laid, and there's no need for us to have any chapter governance, new chapter constitution. What are we talking about? All NUGS, let's find out from those NUGS, those in Ukraine, those in UK, those kind of things. You know, they have constitution just as we have now. It is run on the national rounds, that of the whole country. There's no chapter constitution for any different chapters as far as this is concerned. So for me, I think that this should not be amended. It should stand as it is. Thank you.
Thank you. Honorables, due to the various technical challenges, I move a motion that we should have a second vote to allow members who couldn't vote to also vote on this amendment in order to allow congressmen equal rights to take their decision on this amendment, because we still have to vote on it. People complained that, gave us the view that they couldn't vote because they didn't see it. I move the motion that we should vote the second time on this review. Please, any seconder to this motion? Okay, Lydia Genjo, please, you can go ahead. Thank you, Honorable. So, Honorable Third Team, we have a seconder to this motion. Let's give a second time for us to vote. Yes means that we are all going by the national constitution without any chapter constitution. And no means that we should have a national constitution and chapter constitutions for the various chapters. Thank you. Honorable Third Team, if you are ready, you can let us know when we vote.
What is happening? I cannot get the thing to vote, or the voting is not ongoing.
Honorable Muhyiddin, are you a co-host again?
I am not. I am not. Yet I cannot get the. I don't know what is happening.
Okay, Honorable Muhyiddin, I think the polls are over now. Maybe some technical network challenges and all that. Yeah, maybe.
I couldn't also vote on.
Yeah, maybe due to some network challenges, and because this is the second time, and yeah. Okay, honorables, we have 71% for yes and 29% for no. Is it more than, do we have to test?
Yeah, now we got it. Now we got it.
Okay, thank you. So we go by our chapter constitution that we have, and Congress reject chapters. Sorry, we go by the national constitution that we have, and Congress reject chapters having their own constitutions. Thank you. Clause 3. Any law or laws of member institution or bodies which is or are inconsistent with any provision of this constitution shall, to the extent of the inconsistency, be null and void. I read it again, clause 3. Any law or laws of member institutions or bodies which is or are inconsistent with any provision or provisions of this constitution shall, to the extent of the inconsistency, be null and void. This is the suggestion that we have. Comma sign should, comma sign put before constitution rather than shall. Okay. Yes. So I think this is, how do I say, it's kind of a suggestion.
This one doesn't need any debate. I think it's just a grammatical error.
Honorables, please, Honorable Muid, in order, it needs a debate. We have, I think it needs a debate because we have PhD holders in English language. Yeah, please. And we have scholars here.
Okay.
So please, let's look at it again in the next 1 minute. It starts now and see whether the comma should be before the constitution rather than before shall. Okay, Honorables, if you have something to say about this review, please, you can raise up your hand in the next 1 minute. Should we put the comma before, so comma sign, I think what he wants should be put before constitution rather than shall. Please, can I be heard?
Oh, yes, you can. You can be heard.
Yes.
Thank you. In UCC, this is like, how do you say, com skills, right?
Now, yeah, com skills.
Yeah, actually, my confusion is, was the person trying to write, put comma sign after constitution or after shall? That's my confusion, I think, because before constitution means this, but the comma is after shall, not even before shall. So I think the person was trying to say, put the comma sign after shall rather than after shall. Put the comma sign after constitution rather than after shall. I think that was what the person was trying to say. But I stand to be corrected. I think so.
It looks like that.
Oh,
yeah.
They wanted to say the comma should be after constitution rather than shall.
Yeah. Yes, that was what I was also thinking.
Yes. That is the way it should go. Because this one is not. It doesn't make any meaning.
Please, it makes it a meaning. Please, it makes a meaning.
I don't understand it.
Yeah, it makes. If you are an English student, I think it makes a meaning. Yeah, commerce speaks a lot.
The com skills guys. Let's listen to them.
Honorables, Please, are you here? Don't keep quiet on me. Honorable members, are we here?
The native speakers.
Well, I believe, personally, I believe the statement is, as in the correction demand should be said right, because if it's where it is right now makes it a little bit ambiguous, because the shall is supposed to emphasize on what should be done, but thereafter we are pausing. When we pause in English, then it means that the emphasis is going to come after the pause. That's in the comma being there. You get it? So the command has been put after, that is it before the pause in English, which is not right. So it should go, the comma should be in between the constitution and the shall too. So that after the pause, you just emphasize on what should be done to the earlier said statement.
Wow. Wow. I've learned something today. So you put a comma, then what goes after it is an emphasis. Honorable Clement, are you a student of English or language student?
I'm an engineering student.
Oh,
my boss grandpa and my boss Kwamina, they have been educating me small.
Oh, okay. Honorable Gideon says native speakers in the house. Okay, thank you, Honorable Clement. Please, I'll give. Please, because no one raised the hand, do we have any other? Because this is English.
Yeah.
And
so yeah, Katrina said the place is now lovely. They are bringing suggestion now. Yeah, the brofos here so chinchinain.
Honorable Chekudemi, order. Honorable Chekudemi, order, please. Order in the house. Order in the house. Honorable order. Let me make this plea. Hello, honorables, order, please. Honorable host, you can mute people for us. I don't have the power to mute people. Good, thank you. Let me make this special request. Please, how many language students do we have here studying English or anything, so that you can help us with these punctuations? I don't want us to leave it and go because no one is talking about it. You can equally advise us. Do we have any language student or someone who specializes in literature or something? I think you can help us. Or anyone who knows more about these punctuations, and please, I don't want us to leave it and just go. Okay, since Congress is quiet, but I think it's very crucial that we look at it. I want to move the motion that we leave this clause for now and consider it another day, not today. I want to move the motion that we leave it for now and consider it another day, but not today. Any seconder?
Hello,
Honorable Confidence.
I think I second your motion because there are a number of them also subsequently. If you read down, you find a number of them where the comma is placed before, after the shall. So if we are correcting this one, that means we need to take note of the subsequent ones. And so I support your motion that we get a grammarian to help us with those punctuations.
Thank you, Honorable, for seconding. Honorable H, the motion has been seconded. I don't know why your hand is up. Honorable Dennis, why is your hand up?
My hand is up because...
Please, Honorable Dennis, please. Honorable Dennis, please, order. Honorable Dennis first, please. Honorable Dennis first.
Okay.
Thank you.
My hand is
Honorable
up.
Dennis.
Actually, I was not going to second the motion. I think we should forge forward and keep and keep and go on, because as the other speaker just said, that he has seen a few of them. That means we would have to be skipping all those clauses or articles and then come back to them again. That'll be doing a double job instead of just fixing it and just moving forward. So I think we should just fix it, because I think there's few grammatical errors can be dealt with. We don't really need a grammarian to help us. We have a few PhD students among us who I think should voice up. So please, let's just raise our hands if you think you can correct the grammar instead of us looking for a grammarian to help us with this. Let us not procrastinate. Let's just deal with it right now and move on. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for your counter motion. But I think that we've put before Congress, as you rightly mentioned, there are PhD and other students who are very good at grammar, but the House is quiet. That's why I put that motion, but it's okay for the counter motion. Honorable Evans Verton, I see you write counter motion. Please, you can go ahead.
Yes, I think that is exactly what Honorable Denise has said, because if we don't take care, we will just be going in circles. And so I believe that there is a need for us to take a decision other than just skipping and then moving. So we can take a decision. However, if on the other hand, if we think like I'm just leaving a leeway here, that if we think that we really have to consider it another day, then there is a need for us to delegate specific people that, okay, let us tax them with another suggestion for consideration. Other than that, the next time we will come and then there wouldn't be any grammarian or any people specializing in English, and then we will just be going in circles. So just assuming that we just end without addressing it, and the following day we come and then no one is majoring in English, what do we do again? So I will agree to what Honorable Dennis said. We should make a decision. However, if there is anything that we have to do, we set specific people to do that. Thank you.
Thank you. Honorable Dennis, is your hand still up, please? Honorable Dennis.
No, I'm sorry.
Okay, Congress. So we have a decision to make. Personally, I'm kind of getting confused about it, but let's see. We have a decision to. Yes, Honorable Nuruddin.
I am of the view that with these grammatical issues, because they are not issues that changes the main component of our work, and then because there are also many in the work, I wanted to put it across that if Congress would agree, when we get to any of such grammatical issues, either comma or full stop, or any of those issues that might delay the process of our review, then Congress can agree that such issues should be, skipped, so that they will be dealt with by, technocrats in that area, grammarians, so that after that we can sit with them and then they'll look at those issues rather than skipping it and coming back to it, if we can agree on that motion, because there are issues that can be dealt with easily. But because we are going to be, if we want to be voting on such issues, it would, we are going to delay on them so much. That's my suggestion.
Thank you, Honorables. Honorable Esther, let me give a lady a chance to speak. Honorable Esther, please, you can go ahead. Honorable Esther.
contribution is that if we think that that phrase, to the extent of the inconsistency, right, do not change the meaning of the clause there, then we can introduce another comma after the inconsistency, and that will solve the problem that we are having now.
Okay. Thank you. I think this is another like another review or something or suggestion to the clause. Honorable, thank you, Honorable Eben. Okay, Honorable Esther, please go ahead.
Please,
okay. Yes, you are up, please.
Okay. I think the sentence is correct. And like the honorable that just spoke before me, there should be another comma after inconsistency. The comma is at the right place. That is my opinion though. The sentence is correct. It shouldn't be anywhere else. There should be another comma. If we are going to talk about where punctuation marks should be, there should be another comma after inconsistency.
Okay, thank you, honorables. Thank you. Honorable Confidence, you said a point of information. Please, what information do you have for us? You can go ahead.
Yes, please, Honorable, please, just a quick one. I'm just taking a look at the Ghana labor law, the labor law we use back home. And I see the same thing. In some instances, the comma is brought after the shall. In some instances, the comma is brought before the shall. So I think it's a matter of we need an explanation as to, I think as it stands now, it looks like the sentence is correct per what I'm seeing in the labor law. It doesn't change the meaning of the sentence, it's still correct. And if we bring it before the shall, I think in that instance, to per what I'm seeing in the labor law, it's also not wrong because it's been used interchangeably. That is what I'm seeing now. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Honorable. Honorable Lydia will be the last person. Honorable Lydia Genjo, you can go ahead.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Honorable. You can go ahead, please.
Thank you very much. I think where the comma is doesn't change the meaning of the sentence. As the first person who spoke said, it only stresses the importance, where the importance of the whole sentence is the Constitution. So that's where the comma has to be. Apart from that, it doesn't change the sentence or the meaning of the sentence. So
thank you, honorable members.
It has to be behind the shall. That's what I think.
Okay. I think listening to everything, the core of all that we've debated about is what the Constitution seeks to say. Whether the comma is after the Constitution or after the shall doesn't change the real meaning or doesn't change the meaning of the Constitution, of the clause. And we can either look for other people to do it later, but right now, since it doesn't change anything, and most of the people who have spoken are also saying that it's correct, the sentence is correct, and this is what I want us to do, to vote a yes or a no, because we have to still take a decision because it's a review. Yes means that it should be there, and no means that it should be shifted, because that is what the review said. This is really confusing, but okay, according to the review, and with some consultation with what my NGC is telling me, we are voting a yes or a no, and the yes is going to be, we should let it be there, or no means that we should remove it and put it where the honorable member says it should be. So a yes is let's maintain what is in the Constitution, is correct, and we can't touch it. And a no is we have to move it where the honorable member suggests that it should be, according to what is before us. We still have to take a decision. So I don't know whether my point is clear enough. Please, you can indicate in the chat group if what I'm saying is clear to you. A yes means that we are maintaining it, and a no means that what the honorable member is saying, is suggesting is true. We should shift it to where he suggests it should be. Please, is it clear? Okay, I have various responses. Please, is it clear? Honorable members, are you sleeping on me? Okay, good, it's clear. Thank you. So let's, third team, please get ready. And yeah, the LOC has prompted me with my time. So I understand. Honorable Tech Team, Honorable Benny, if it's ready, you display it and the time will start counting. Thank you. Please, with what I have here, the polls have started. If you can't see it, you can let us know. But I think can't see it. Okay, maybe wait. It will be. It was on for me.
Honorable Chair, can you please, with yours, where did it pop up so that some of us can also equally?
Okay, I am using my laptop, so it appeared on the screen.
Which side of the screen? Because I'm also using laptops.
On the Zoom.
Oh.
Yes, on the Zoom. It appeared just like you open the chat box and it appears.
I'm not having such an ability. Yeah, I can't be sure.
Honorable Linda, I can't still see it. I still can't see it. Okay, Francis is saying it. Okay, configuration. Okay, tech team is ready with the results. We have a yes, 63%, and we have a no, 17%. Congress, do we have a majority according to our constitution? Yes. Congress. Do we have a majority, please?
Yes, repeat the results again. Repeat the results again, because some of us we aren't seeing this session.
We have 63% for yes, and no is 17%.
Of course.
Chairman, I think it's 83% instead, not
83% for yes, honorable.
Yeah, 83. I said 60. Oh, I'm sorry. 83. More fun, Chairman.
It's majority.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the point of correction, Honorable Isha. Okay, thank you. So we maintain it as it is. Thank you, Honorables. Article 2, Clause 1. Article 2 talks about enforcement of the Constitution. Clause 1. Any member or members who alleges that any act or acts or omission or omissions of any member or members is or are inconsistent with the provision or provisions of this Constitution may bring an action or actions to the Judicial Committee for a declaration or declarations to that effect. I read it again. Any member or members who alleges that an act or acts or omission or omissions of any member or members is or are inconsistent with a provision or provisions of this Constitution may bring an action or actions to the Judicial Committee for declaration or declarations to that effect. The review suggestion says wording too complex for ordinary members' comprehension and could be rephrased for clarification. Wording too complex for ordinary members' comprehension and could be rephrased for clarification.
Okay. I think
please, Honorable Clement, please order. Is our time start now exactly 9:45? We can raise our hands. So 1 minute to ponder over it. Okay, honorable members, if you have something to say about this, let's raise up our hands. Thank you, LOC. Noted. If you have something to say in the next 1 minute, please, you can raise your hand. Forty seconds to go. Thirty seconds to go.
This is not complexity.
Please, you can mute yourself, please. 5 seconds to go. Good. Okay. Honorable Clement, Honorable Esther, Honorable Eben, Honorable Lydia. Honorable Lydia first. Honorable Lydia, you have the floor.
Hello, once again. I think we should maintain it because all constitutions need legal men to explain it for the ordinary man to understand it. It's not written in an ordinary English. So I think we should maintain it like this. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Honorable Lydia. Honorable Clement, you have the floor.
Thank you, Honorable Chair. As my member said, the Constitution is not meant for the ordinary English, meaning to be there. I believe every Constitution has its own way and manner to which it's being written. Every document of which has its own specific way to which it's being written. Therefore, I would also stand by the verdict where we maintain it as it is. So if any member whatsoever wants an explanation to the Constitution to which is above his or her own comprehension, then he or she should seek the right office for it to be explained to the person. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable. We have only Honorable two members or two Honorable members who spoke about this. So we are going to vote. Yes is let's maintain it as it is, and no is let's rephrase it for clarity. Honorable Tech Team, please, are you ready for us?
Honorable Chair, is that all?
Yes, please.
Because it looks as if Honorable Esther's hand was up, or she's gone.
No, I think she lowered it. She lowered it actually.
What about Honorable Clement?
He was the one who spoke right now.
Oh, then
yeah,
please
a few
go
minutes.
on. Okay.
Yeah, a few minutes ago. Thank you, Honorable Dean. Please. Okay, thank you. Honorable Tech Team, please, are you ready for us so that we can, good, we can deal with the last one before we have a few minutes. Okay, Honorables, if you have it, you can start voting. Please, please mute yourself, please. Okay, Tech Team, so if the results are ready, you can let us know. Thank you. Okay, we have 97% and we have 3%, 97% for yes and 3% for no. So according to Congress decision, we maintain Article 2, Clause 1 of the NUGS-CHINA amended Constitution. Honorable members, I received notifications from the LOC that we are closing at 9:50, if I'm right. Yeah, 9:50. It's exactly 9:50 now, and I believe as students we have to respect time. So we will bring the session to an end today about the review of the Constitution, and that will be for today for the review of the Constitution. Thank you so much. And on behalf of myself and the NGC team, we want to thank you for your cooperation for today's session. We'll continue tomorrow as planned. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you, NGC members. So we move the motion to adjourn the review of the Constitution to tomorrow. I don't know the date, the time. Honorable SG, what is the time? The time again. Please help me.
Honorable SG, your WeChat is on the screen.
Oh, Honorable Salo.
We can see you chatting with me.
Okay.
Sam, please, we'll begin at 7 p.m.
7 p.m. Okay, thank you. So, Honorables, we adjourn this meeting, the review of the Constitution, to tomorrow, Wednesday, 21st July 2021, 7 p.m. Thank you.
I second.
Any seconder?
I, Saibu Muhyiddin, member of NGC, second the motion.
Honorable Chair.
Yes, please.
You said we should follow proceedings. My mom and Sasso did that 18 years ago. You didn't call me. You called them.
Okay, Honorable Clement, I think it has already been seconded. Tomorrow I'll see your hand. Okay.
Today you think.
Thank you, Honorables, and may God bless us all. Thank you. Honorable SG, over to you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Sam and your team. Wow. Thanks so much for your time. I think time is fast spent, so we'll invite the LOC to give the announcements, then we end our meeting for today. So I'll invite Honorable Thompson from the LOC.
Hi, thank you very much, Honorable Francisca. Good evening, delegates and all other parties involved. Tomorrow, God willing, we are starting our program by 7 p.m., but we encourage each, anybody who's supposed to be here, the observer, delegate, and all the other parties to join at least 5 minutes before time. Tomorrow programs goes by opening prayer, constitutional review, introduction of aspirants, announcement, and closing prayer. So we urge each other that when you are joining, join with your name and your portfolio. And if you're observer, try to add your, with the observers and that of the delegates, try to add your chapter name to it. That will help the tech team to do their work well. Thank you very much. Honorable Francisca.
Thank you very much, Honorable Thompson. So I will invite Honorable Seto to give the closing prayer. Then we end our meeting for today.
Yeah, yes, sir. I also say Bashijama.
Hello, Honorable Seto. Okay, Honorable Francis Yomeso, please give the closing prayer.
Shall we pray? Shall we be in the prayer mood? We pray in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Father God, we want to thank you very much for the grace, wisdom, knowledge, insightful contributions that you've given unto us. We thank you for coming throughout our programs today. As we are going back home, we continue to protect us. Give us a sound sleep. Bring us back tomorrow safely, same time, so that we continue to deliberate issues concerning our union. We still continue to commit our union into your hands, and we ask that you should continue to give us the wisdom to run this union as we are supposed to do, so that at the end, we give you the glory and honor. I ask through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Thank you very much. So we'll continue our program.
Amen.
Thank you all for joining. I wish you all good night.
Francisca.
Yes.
I searched through the constitution. I did not see any place I can write for the citizen allowance. That's why I did not see it in it.
Wait, Lydia. What are you looking for?
Some of us.
Citizen allowance or certain allowance?
Allowance for what? For allowance for what? It's
up this time.
Or she share citizen allowance and not a certain allowance.
Most people
citizen allowance.
We were supposed to travel. We did not travel. No transportation fare, no hotel fee.
Exactly.
And
what you even said in the first place, what you even said in the first place, Grandpa, is ambiguous. What you even said in the first place is ambiguous. What's the allowance? Look at it.
You also did item 13.
I think allowance.
We are still alive. We are still live on YouTube.
We need item 13.
We
need item 13.
Hey, wait, live on YouTube. Yes, Ramu.